supposed to be, oh, that one. That's a good question. The red and white one's the wire.
But they don't start ahead.
Oh, they start and finish at the wire. Yeah. You should know that. Lenny, your driver?
I know that, but
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't think it'd be a fair start all the way up here. Usually down there.
We do have a single qualifier, and they're going to the starting gate. Ms. Kane now gets Claire McDonald. Bugtown Nash, Paul Langell, Twin Turbo Diesel, Kenny Murphy, Fern Hill Jubilee qualifying driver Zach Noy, Bet the Bull, Robbie Chatham, 6. The 7 is scratched. The 3rd also eligible, Animosity, is in, going free leg with Mike McGuigan. And J.J. Patrick's outside for Rick Armstrong. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing, Bet the Bull, and a fancy stepping getting away is Fern Hill Jubilee as they make the turn. Coming 3 wide, Get Home Terry out there way wide. 4th is J.J. Patrick, 5th on the cones. That is Ms. Kane. Then racing from 6 as they tour the backstretch. That is Twin Turbo Diesel. Animosity has picked up 7th, and now the trailer in the backfield. That is Bugtown Nash. So they're over to the quarter, and we've got one down in the backfield. We're going to need some help on the backstretch. By the opening quarter mile they go, and as they race round the top turn, the quarter mile went 30-2. Racing on the lead, Bet the Bull. Then racing from 2nd, that's Fern Hill Jubilee. The 3rd one as they race. Okay, we got a horse down on the backstretch, gentlemen. A horse down on the backstretch. Horse down on the backstretch. Opening half mile up in a minute 4. Now they swing around the turn and go to the 5/8. Bet the Bull the leader. Racing 2nd, that is Fern Hill Jubilee. To the outside from 3rd, that's Get Home Terry. Then 4th is J.J. Patrick. Ms. Kane going wide 5th. In 6 is Twin Turbo Diesel. And 7th, Animosity as they race towards the 3/4 pole. And Bet the Bull is there. Get Home Terry from the outside is 2nd. The 3/4 up in 1:33 flat as they race round the turn for the final time, arriving at the 7/8, and Bet the Bull to get them there. From the outside, Get Home Terry. In at the rail, that is Fern Hill Jubilee, and the qualifiers head on down the home stretch. Well grouped, Get Home Terry coming for the late lead. Bet the Bull up the inside, Fern Hill Jubilee. It is Get Home Terry, Fern Hill Jubilee, then Bet the Bull 3rd. 2:05-1. Results of the qualifier: Ms. Kane was 6th, Bugtown Nash did not finish, fell. Twin Turbo Diesel 4th. Fernhill Jubilee was 2nd, Bet the Bull 3rd. Get Home Terry the winner. Unbridled Fury was scratched. J.J. Patrick was 5th. The first two also eligibles were scratched, and Animosity was 7th. They went 30 and 2, 1 minute 4, 133, 205 and 1. 6 did not finish, fell. 4, 2, 3. 1 scratch, 5 scratch, scratch, 7.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk here today at Red Shore Summerside. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Tom. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action here this afternoon. It is Stakes Day here at Summerside Raceway. 15 races on tap for you here this afternoon. We have the 3-year-old Colts and Fillies Gold and Grassroots divisions and the Graduate Series, the Gold divisions here this afternoon. The 15th finale, race number 15, sees the 3-year-old Colts in the Gold division for $19,300 with Starship SLX on the rail for Adam Murner. 2 is Malevolent with Paul Angel. 1 Wicked Man, 3 and Kenny Arsnow. Moonfall from Post 4 with Brody McPhee. Evil Lou is 5 with Mike McGuigan. 1 Can Dan with Red Deuce, that will leave 6. Dilicious will leave 7 with Jill Barrio, and DJ Mustang on the outside with Mark Hamill. Going to be a great day for harness racing here today at Red Shore Summerside. Now let's go upstairs for today's program and equipment changes to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. For today's racing program, it's event number 2 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's 10 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Follen. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here at today's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 6, You Are My Moonlight, has a chart line not showing. A qualifying line, 22nd of May, Charlottetown. Fast track, there was a 1-second variant. Scoring on the rail, finished second, was race timed in 2:05, driven by Miles Heffernan Sr. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race today, number 5, Elegant Gal, has a chart line not showing. 22nd of May at Charlottetown. Fast track, scored from post 7. Finished 7th, was race timed in 2:03 and 3 and driven by Norris Rogers. Next change, we'll turn over to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 7, Axo Noble, is now co-owned by Mike Bailey. Axo Noble in the 7th, co-owner is Mike Bailey. Next change, we'll go over to race number 10. In the 10th race today, number 4, Molly Malone, will go from an overcheck bit to a McCarran bit. Molly Malone from the overcheck to a McCarran. And that will wrap up the changes on today's 15 race presentation. Par-Mitchell wickets, they're open and they are selling. And you have 26 minutes to make your first race decisions with the opening post time, 1 o'clock.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 here this afternoon with that low 15% takeout. Races 1 through 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And don't forget to get in that guaranteed late pick 4, $1,500 in the last 4 races here this afternoon. We also got the early Super High 5 and the late Super High 5 coming up in races 5 and 15 this afternoon.
to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. It's Stakes Day here, PEI Colt Stakes. 3-year-old colts and fillies in the gold and grassroots divisions, as well as 2 gold divisions of the Graduate Series here this afternoon. Let's have a look at the first gold in race number 11 for the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for a purse of $7,600. On the rail is Little Leroy with Kenny Murphy, Middleton Terror 2 with David Dowling, Halmac Charmer will leave 3 with Corey McPherson, Marigo Magic 4 with Adam Murner, and Brookdale Johnny from post 5 with Paul Angel. Going to be a great day for harness racing here at Redshore Summerside. Now we're going to have a look at my I'll Pick 5 ticket coming up on your screen. I like the 5, Elm Grove Talia in the first race. Dusty Lane Levi is the 5 in race 2. Miss Believing on the rail in race 3. The 4th race, the 4, I'm Sir Scarlet. And in race 5, the 6, Halmac Hottie. So I'm going 5-5-1-4-6. Backstretch beat 5-4-1-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-1-4-3. Those are I'll Pick 5 tickets on your screen right now. And we slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's opener. I'm going with a 5-4-8. Backstretch beat likes 5-8-2. And the classifier's choice is 5-8-4 in the afternoon's opener in 11 minutes.
First division of the PEI Coal Stakes, 3-year-old filly Paces Grassroots Division First Race Parade. Handle on You 1 is owned by Atlantic Harness Racing of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Corey McPherson. JJ Nicky 2, owned by Jamie McKinley, Jeff Lilly, and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Jeff Lilly. Jacob Sweet drives. 3, Mima's Amapo, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, Claire McDonald, trainer driver. Touch the Fire 4, owned by Sweet Crude Stables of Little Pond, and Derek Cook of Stanhope. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Elm Grove Talia 5, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Sam Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Shane Baglow, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. You Are My Moonlight, number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford. Today, Adam Murner drives. Red Dirt Legacy, number 7, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Seniors in the sulky. Oh Pretty Blaze is number 8, owned and trained by Danny Romo of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Welcome to PEI Colt Stakes Day at Red Shores, Summerside. Rocky Skirman and the top contenders coming up next.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. It is the first half of the Daily Double. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor, it is the start of the Isle Pick 5 guaranteed pool. $2,000. PEI Coal Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. Grassroots Division for $10,500. Landing on the 5 in here, that is Elm Grove Talia. 3-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh, Sam Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Shane Baglow. Jennifer Doyle trains. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Nice mile in her last start, May the 15th at Charlottetown. Left from post 3. Parked out to the quarter in 28 and 3. Wire-to-wire winner, 155 flat. New record. Closed it out in 27 and 4. A winner by 7.5 lengths. 2 wins last year, over $10,000 in the bank as a 2-year-old from 9 starts, and a record of 2 minutes and 1/5 last year. Elm Grove Talia and David Dowling from post 5 right now 1-4. And Elm Grove Talia was bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $6,500 by Kingsley Walsh of Albany, Sam Walsh of Kincor, Frank Balcom of Amherst, and Shane Baglow of Cornwall. There's a look at the 4, Touch the Fire, 3-year-old bay filly by Sunfire Blue Chip for Swede Crude Stables of Little Pond. Derek Cook of Stanhope. Mike McGuigan is the trainer-driver. Started May the 15th at Charlottetown, head post 6, finished 5th. Race time 2:01 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 2. Still looking for that maiden win. Touch the Fire with Mike McGuigan. Post 4 at 7-1. And there we see the 8, Oh Pretty Blaze, 3-year-old bay filly by Bet the Moon for Danny Romo, Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Danny trains. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Started at Truro on May the 15th. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 30 and 2 for Darren Crow. 13th lifetime start today. Had a win last year, 2:01 and 4 at Truro. Maiden record. Oh Pretty Blaze from post 8 with Mark Campbell at 9-1. The 4 Touch the Fire was bred by Jen Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $8,500 by Sweet Crude Stable of Little Pond and Derek Cook of Stanhope. And the 8 Oh Pretty Blaze was bred by Tara Baird of Webster's Corner and purchased for $13,500 at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Danny Romo of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. The afternoon's opener, PEI Coal Stakes 3-year-old fillies grassroots division for $10,500 has a field of 8. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Handle on You, JJ Nicky, Mimaz Amapo, Touch the Fire, Elm Grove Talia, You Are My Moonlight, Red Dirt Legacy, and Oh Pretty Blaze. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Elm Grove Talia leaves out. Mimaz Amapo with her towards the rail. Handle on You, the third one as they make the turn. JJ Nicky got away 4th. Then 5th is Touch the Fire. Oh Pretty Blaze goes 6th. 7th, You Are My Moonlight. And then the early trailer, Red Dirt Legacy. Up the backstretch for time 1 in straight alignment early off a big time tripper last start. Elm Grove Talia with David Dowling at 1-9. Lead at the quarter by 2.5. Second, that's Mimaz Amapo racing. Third is Handle on You. 4th up the rail is JJ Nicky. They went 30 seconds flat to open it up. Racing from 5th, that is Touch the Fire. Oh Pretty Blaze has 6. On the turn 7th, You Are My Moonlight. And a Red Dirt Legacy sees them all from 8. Down the stretch they come en route to the opening half mile. And that's Elm Grove Talia, the midway point leader, in line to David Dowling. Mimaz Amapo is second. On the move in the outside 3rd. Touch the Fire's underway. Handle on You with the rail 4th. 5th is JJ Nicky. Oh Pretty Blaze 6th with You Are My Moonlight. And a Red Dirt Legacy, the half up in a minute. And 3, arriving at 5-8, Elm Grove Talia continuing to lead. Touch the Fire is taken over second. Mimaz Amapo on the rail 3rd. 4th on the outside, that's Oh Pretty Blaze. 5th up the rail, Handle on You. JJ Nicky is 6th. You Are My Moonlight 7th. And the trailer, that's Red Dirt Legacy. 3/4 and 90 seconds flat. That's up in 29 and 2 in the 3rd quarter. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And it's all Elm Grove Talia turning for home. Mimaz Amapo is picked up second. In at the rail, Touch the Fire 3rd. Deep in the stretch in the opener, and it's all Elm Grove Talia with David Dowling. Mimaz Amapo is second. Up the inside, Handle on You will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 2/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener, and this race was over before they printed the programs, folks. Elm Grove Talia goes right down the road, 30 seconds, half a minute, 3, down to 3/4 in 1:30, and here is a nice shot by Universal Media here this afternoon of Elm Grove Talia with David Dowling winning in 2 minutes and 2/5, her second win of the season, fourth career. David Dowling drives for Jennifer Doyle, the trainer, and the owners, Kingsley Walsh, Sam Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Shane Baglow. Nice mile here today in the off. Going in for second, that is the 3, Mimaza Mapo, and the 1, Handle On You, in there for third. So it's 5-3-1 unofficially. In the opener, we're going to see Elm Grove Talia and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Last year's driving champ here in Summerside, David Dowling, opens up a stakes-filled Sunday here at the Prince County Oval. Elm Grove Talia into the winner's circle here in the first by facing Philly 3. The daughter of Stonebridge Terror is off the Dragon Again. Damn Queens are better. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Sam Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Shane Baglow. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling along for the ride. 2 minutes and 2/5. Elm Grove Talia in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the first race: Handle On You third, JJ Nicky 6th, Mimaz Amapo was second, Touch the Fire 5th, Elm Grove Talia the race winner, You Are My Moonlight finished 7th, Red Dirt Legacy was 8th, Oh Pretty Blaze 4th, Fractions went 30, 1 minute 3, 1:30, and the mile in 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, 3:62, 5:17. 8-4. Elm Grove Talia 2:10. The exactor 13:30. Triactor 47:70. Superfecta 17:09. Second race next. 9 minutes.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. We just saw Elm Grove Talia win the first race there. Let's talk about Red Shore's wagering menu. Red Shores Racing has a full menu of wagering options for the 2025 racing season. Customers can play the I'll Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 Super High 5s, and a new Late Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The I'll Pick 5, Super High 5, and Late Pick 4 feature an industry low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's second race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $9,650. I'm going with a 5-4-2, backstretch beat 4-5-6, and the classifier's choices 4-5-2 in the afternoon's second race in 7 minutes.
Second division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the second race parade. 2 Max 1 Moon, number 1, owned by Garnet Arnold of Upper Onslow, Nova Scotia. Garnet is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. Timberley Duke, number 2, owned by George Riley of Summerside. Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. 3 Redland Extinguishers, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford, Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Bedham Special K, number 4, owned by Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lathers, trained by George Renison. Paul Angels aboard. 5 Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes. Bentley number 6, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is next with details on the Governor's Plate second chance draw.
Thank you, Vance. The Governor's Plate second chance draw is back at Red Shore Summerside on live race days. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July the 1st. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts grassroots division for $9,650. Landing on the 5, Dusty Lane Levi. 3-year-old bay gelding by Lather Up for Tammy Johnson and Kathy Johnson. Todd Weatherby, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown on May the 17th from post 4. Finished 4th, just beat 4 lengths. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out in 27.4. 6 starts last season, had 3 wins, including a 2-minute 1/5 record taken at Charlottetown. Dusty Lane Levi from post 5 with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 5-1. And there's a look at the 4, Bedham Special K, 3-year-old brown gelding by Tobago K's for Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers. George Renison, the trainer. Paul Angel in the driver's seat. Last start at Truro in the Turner on May the 15th. Head post 3, finished 6. Race time 1:56.3. Closed it out in 29.3. 2 wins last season from 9 tries as a 2-year-old. 1:59.2 record taken at Charlottetown. Post 4 tonight for Bedham Special K with Paul Angel. Right now your current choice at 8-5. And there's a look at the 2, Timberley Duke, 3-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for George Riley and Ian Tate. Joe Baxter is the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the bike today. Last start was here May the 19th, head post 2, finished 2nd, just beat a length and a half. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 29.4. Last season, 7 starts, had a win, over $8,000 in the bank. 2 minutes 4/5 record taken at Truro Raceway. Timberley Duke and Kenny Murphy post 2 today at 9-1. Dusty Lane Levi, leaving from 5 today, was bred by Ronnie Gass of Cornwall and purchased for $7,500 at the Atlantic Classic yearling sale in 2023 by Tammy and Kathy Johnson of 10 Mile House. Half-brother to Rockin' the Road by Racing Hill, who took a mark of 152-2 at the Meadows and has earned 8 wins and over $100,000 in earnings from 44 starts. The 4, Bedham Special K, is a homebred of Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown. Jeff co-owns along with Danny Purcell of Upper Burlington, Nova Scotia, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, and Douglas Lowthers of Inverness, Nova Scotia. This horse is a half-brother to You Bet I'm Watching. He's Watching, who took a mark of 158-2 at Flamborough and has earned 4 wins and over $14,000 in earnings from 31 starts. I want to give a shout out this afternoon to Julie Jameson and Zach Conway. They did a lot of work, put a lot of effort into these bios here this afternoon. I'm going to do my best to read them, some of them, but really appreciate the work and effort that you put into these bios here this afternoon, Julie Jameson and Zach Conway. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. 6 starters lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
2 Max, 1 Moon, Timberley Duke, Redland Extinguisher, Bedham Special K, Dusty Lane Levi, Bentley, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing Timberley Duke, the first one out along the rail. 2 Max, 1 Moon will go right with them. Third one to the turn. That's Redland Extinguisher. To get away, fourth, Bedham Special K. Fifth is Dusty Lane Levi. And the trailer, that's Bentley. They swing to the backstretch. Timberley Duke and Kenny Murphy up front and on the early lead. Second is 2 Max, 1 Moon. Well gapped in third, Redland Extinguisher. Racing from fourth, that's Bedham Special K. Dusty Lane Levi. He's in fifth, followed by the trailer, who is Bentley. By the opening quarter, Timberley Duke in control, 29 and 2 was the front quarter. Tracking along second, 2 Max, 1 Moon, closing up from third. That's Redland Extinguisher. Bedham Special K is fourth with Dusty Lane Levi, and the trailer is Bentley. They approach the opening half mile, and Timberley Duke will get them halfway home. 2 Max, 1 Moon is second on the move, and the outside third. That's Bedham Special K underway. Riding the rail fourth, Redland Extinguisher. That's Dusty Lane Levi on the outside fifth, and Bentley continuing to trail. 59 and 4 was the opening half mile. On the backstretch for the second time with a 2-length lead going to 3/4. Timberley Duke. 2 Max, 1 Moon is second. On the outside third is Bedham Special K. Dusty Lane Levi will swing 3 wide. He's rushing now after them fourth, and he'll take over. Dusty Lane Levi clears in the late going. Bentley come out of the pack now second. 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Dusty Lane Levi turning home. Bentley the only one with a shot at the leader. They're in deep stretch now. Dusty Lane Levi. Bentley is coming on the outside. Here is Bentley and Campbell. They may have nailed it late. Dusty Lane Levi's in that win picture. 2 Max, 1 Moon third and 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race. Timberley Duke goes to the front in 29 and 2, the half up 59 and 4, going to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Dusty Lane Levi took over. Bentley was following him, and here is the stretch drive. We see Dusty Lane Levi was looking good in the all pick 5 there for a second, but Bentley on the outside. Mark Campbell never gives up on one. He works him to the line here, and he does get up to win this race this afternoon. It is Bentley winning in 1:59 and 3. That is his third lifetime win from 8 tries. Mark Campbell in the bike for John Clary. In for second, Dusty Lane Levi. 2 Max, 1 Moon is third. So it's 6-5-1 unofficially. In the second, we're going to see Bentley and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
There's Bentley going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle in the second race. Bentley, bay pacing Colt 3, the son of Peng Shui, is off the Western Hanover Dam. Western, a homebred of Michael Clary of Montague. trained by John Clary, and in those capable hands of Mark Campbell. He's a winner in 159-3. Bentley in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2025 Stallion lineup, featuring some of the top pacing and trotting sires in Atlantic Canada. This year's roster includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Carouser. A special shout out to Malicious, the proven champion sire, whose offspring have earned over $4.3 million and continue to dominate tracks across the Maritimes. Plus, Somewhere Fancy's first crop is set to hit the track in 2025, and the excitement is just getting started. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the second race: 2 Max 1 Moon third, Timberley Duke was fifth, Redland Extinguisher finished sixth, Bedham Special K fourth, Dusty Lane Levi was second. Bentley was the race winner. Fractions were 29-2, 59-4, 130-2, and the mile in 159-3. In review, 3, 5, 6, 4, 2, 1. Bentley at 1880 to win. The exactor 43.30. The triactor 483.50. Superfecta at 59.91, and the early daily double 21.20.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore, Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. Nice triactor in that second race, $483.50. Wow, that's a good one. Let's talk about the HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce the HPI rewards for PEI customers this spring and summer meet. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for further exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the afternoon's third race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $10,500. I'm going 127, backstretch beat likes 173, and the classifiers choices 167 in today's third race in 5 minutes. And there's the win photo from the afternoon's second race. Bentley getting up to win over Dusty Lane Levi. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Third division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the third race parade. Misbelieving number 1, owned by Brian Ramsey of Summerside, Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy driving. Cinnamon Swirls number 2, owned by Stacey Dara Stratford and Muriel McLeod of St. Charles, trained by Stacey Dara, who celebrated her birthday. So it's a belated happy birthday greeting to Stacey. Corey McPherson drives. Moonbound is 3, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney, Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, driven by David Dowling. She Shall Not Be Named wears number 4, owned by Tyler and Daryl DeRoche, Ingham Jenkins, and Barry Strongman, trained by Tyler DeRoche, Miles Heffernan drives. Elegant Gal 5, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Norris Rogers. Camco Carly 6, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams, the trainer, driven today by Mark Campbell. Pownell Bay Colleen 7, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. 80 Shadow Princess, owned by Redland Farms, Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. There's 3 minutes to post time. Rocky returns with information on the HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering.
Thank you, Vance. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at HPIBet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at HPIBet.com. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race, PEI Colt Stakes Grassroots. 3-year-old fillies landing on the rail sitter in here. That's Misbelieving. 3-year-old bay filly by Believe in Bruiser for Brian and Allison Ramsey of Summerside and Winslow North. Joe Baxter, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was at Charlottetown on May the 15th. Left from post 3, finished 5th, 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. 6th lifetime start here today. Last season had 4 starts, had a win, 203-1 maiden record taken right here at Summerside. Misbelieving on the rail with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 2 Cinnamon Swirls, 3-year-old bay filly by Peng Shui for Stacey Dara and Muriel McLeod. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Good start at Charlottetown on May the 15th from post 2. Finished third, just beat 2.5 lengths. 2 minutes, 3/5, closed it out in 28-1 for Mark Campbell. Still looking for that maiden win. That's the 2 Cinnamon Swirls and Corey McPherson at 6-1. And there's a look at the 7 Ponnell Bay Colleen, 3-year-old black filly by Sunshine Beach for Ian Smith of Stratford, who's also the breeder. Tommy Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee is in the bike. Started at Charlottetown May the 15th from post 5, finished 4th, race timed 2 minutes 4/5, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 13th lifetime start today, still looking for that maiden win. Ponnell Bay Colleen with Brody McPhee from post 7, right now 6-1. Misbelieving is a homebred. Homebred of Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, who co-owns with Brian Ramsey of Summerside. First foal from the Western Ideal Dam, Avid Yankee, who used to race here. Took America 158-2 at the CDP and earned 22 wins she did, with over $43,000 in earnings from 204 lifetime starts. Cinnamon Swirls, bred by Howmack Farms Limited at Brookfield, owned by trainer Stacey Dare of Stratford and Muriel McLeod of St. Charles, Prince Edward Island. Half-sister to Howmack's Hank by Source of Pride, who took America 155-3 at Harrington Raceway and earned 10 wins with over $80,000 in earnings from 83 lifetime starts. And the 7 Ponnell Bay Colleen is a homebred of owner Ian Smith of Stratford. First foal out of the Better Than Cheddar Dam, Better Than Bobby, who took a mark of 152 at Woodbine Mohawk Park and earned 11 wins with over $61,000 in earnings from 28 lifetime starts. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies in the grassroots division. 8 of them lining up on the gate. That's return to Vance Cameron.
Misbelieving, Cinnamon Swirls, Moonbound, She Shall Not Be Named, Elegant Gal, Camco Carly, Ponnell Bay Colleen, and Shadow Princess are at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Off stride 5, Elegant Gal. There they go, off end pacing, Misbelieving the first one out. Second is Moonbound, the third one. As they make their way into the turn, She Shall Not Be Named. Coming up fourth from the outside is Camco Carly. Cinnamon Swirls away at the rail fifth. Ponnell Bay Colleen is sixth. Then seventh is Shadow Princess at the back. Elegant Gal the trailer. Misbelieving is the leader. Coming from the 2-hole, Moonbound was sent to the outside momentarily. Back into third, She Shall Not Be Named. Then in fourth, that's Camco Carly. Fifth is Cinnamon Swirl with Ponnell Bay Colleen sixth. Seventh, that Shadow Princess in the backfield. Elegant Gal, they 29-2 was the opening quarter mile as they round the paddock turn, passing on the 3/8 pole. Misbelieving and Kenny Murphy controls towards the half mile. Racing second is Moonbound. Third towards the rail, She Shall Not Be Named. There goes Camco Carly. Up on the outside fourth. Cinnamon Swirl has gone to the outside fifth. Ponnell Bay Colleen is sixth. Seventh, Shadow Princess. Elegant Gal is eighth. 59-3 was the opening half. Arriving at the 5/8 with 3/8 of a mile to go. The leader, Misbelieving by almost 2. Moonbound is second. Camco Carly third. Fourth on the outside, Cinnamon Swirl is coming. Now into fifth is Ponnell Bay Colleen. Sixth, that is Shadow Princess. Princess, she shall not be named 7th. An Elegant Gal is a 3/4 in the books. Ms. Believing now by 3. 1:29 and 3/3. Cinnamon Swirls is picked up 2nd. Moonbound in 3rd. Ponnell Bay Colleen 4th on the outside. And they're homeward bound now. Ms. Believing looking to go all the way. Cinnamon Swirl up the inside is coming late. Miss Believing takes Kenny Murphy on top at every call. 2nd, Cinnamon Swirls. Might have been Shadow Princess closing in 3rd. We'll need a show photo. 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 3rd race. Miss Believing goes right down the road today. 29-2, the half up in 59 and 3. 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. And here is the stretch drive. Looking good for my 1-2 exactor here as Miss Believing hangs on for the win in 1:59 and 4, a new race win record. Cinnamon Swirls gets in there for 2nd, and it's close on the line for 3rd. Great shot by Universal Media as Miss Believing takes Kenny Murphy to the winner's circle here this afternoon. Cinnamon Swirls in there for 2nd, and it's close for 3. We're going to see Miss Believing and Kenny Murphy in that Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
Miss Believing going to the 3rd race winner's circle by pacing filly 3-year-old daughter up Believin' Bruiser off the Western Ideal Dam Avid Yankee. Owned by Brian Ramsey of Summerside and Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, bred by Allison Ramsey. Trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy put the filly on top at every call to a new pacing record today of 1:59 and 4. Miss Believing in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the 3rd race, Miss Believing the race winner. Cinnamon Swirls was 2nd. Moonbound 5th. She Shall Not Be Named 7th. Elegant Gal was 8th. Camco Carly finished 6th. Ponnell Bay Colleen 4th. Shadow Princess 3rd. 29 and 2. 59 and 3. 129 and 3. The mile 159 and 4. In review, 125, 786, 43. Misbelieving paid 680. Exactor 2080. Triactor 9490. Superfecta 3996.
Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Summerside and Red Shores Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. PI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division. I'm going with a 4-2-1. Backstretch beat likes 4-2-3. And the classifiers choice is 4-1-6 in the afternoon's 4th race in 6 minutes. And don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials are going to upgrade the variant on the track condition today. The track remains good. There is a 1-second variant. Fourth division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the fourth race parade. Big Pond Cash won, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Makita, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Ronnie McLean, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. The Tulsa King 3, owned by Josh McDonald and Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 4, I'm Sir Scarlet, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. Daryl McLean trains. The drive goes to Gilles Barrio. 5 is Highlander, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. 6, Flamin' Freddy, owned by Renison Racing and Nicholas Fleming, trained by George Renison, Paul Angel. Moonlight is 7, owned by the ICU Stable of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder for our players, the Red Shores Super High Five comes up in race number 5 and back in the 15th today.
That's right. Don't forget to get in the Super High Five this afternoon. Races 5 and 15, as Vance mentioned, with the low 15% takeout. Let's head up to the racetrack for the afternoon's fourth race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, the Grassroots Division. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 4, I'm Sir Scarlet. 3-year-old Brown Colt by Malicious for Daryl and Gordon McLean. Stephen Downey, Daryl McLean, the trainer. Gilles Barrio will do the driving today. Nice qualifier on May the 15th at Charlottetown. From the rail, wire to wire in 1:57.4. Closed it out in 28.1. Just 3 lifetime starts last season as a 2-year-old. 2 wins and a record of 1:59.1. Taken out Truro Raceway. I'm Sir Scarlet with Gilles Barrio from Post 4. Right now, your current choice at 3 to 5. And there's a look at the 2, Makita, 3-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Susan McKagan and Ronnie McLean. Corey McPherson is the driver. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. 1 lifetime start. That was May the 19th here at Summerside. Left from post 6. Was a winner by a length and a quarter in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 29.3 for Corey McPherson. Post 2 today for Makita. Right now, 13-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Big Pond Cash, 3-year-old bay colt by Pang Shui for Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown May the 17th, left from post 2, finished 2. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29.3. Ryan Darash was the driver on that night. 12 lifetime starts, has a win last season at Charlottetown. Big Pond Cash and Mark Campbell on the rail today. Right now, 2-1. And the 4, I'm Sir Scarlet. Daryl McLean trains and co-owns, along with Gordon McLean of Winslow and Stephen Downey of Quispan, Sis, New Brunswick. Half-brother to Frontier Sealster, who's by Artistic Fella, who took a mark of 152-2 at Mohawk and earned 22 wins with over $137,000 in earnings from 119 starts. The two, Makita, bred by Elder Nicholson of North Wiltshire and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale for $19,000 by Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, and Christina Thompson of Bedford, Nova Scotia. And the rail sitter, that's Big Pond Cash, was bred by Huey Murphy of Borden Carlton and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale for $13,500 by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fourth race. PI Colt Stakes, grassroots for the 3-year-old colts. Field of 7 lining up. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Big Pond Cash, Makita. The Tulsa King, I'm Sir Scarlet. Highlander, Flaming Freddy, and Moonlight are at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. There they go, off and pacing. I'm Sir Scarlet, the first one out. The Tulsa King will be second into the turn. To get away third, that is Big Pond Cash. Coming up fourth, Highlander. Away fifth, Makita. Then the sixth one is Flaming Freddy. And the trailer, Moonlight. Up the backstretch they go. I'm Sir Scarlet for Jill Barrio. Take over the lead. From second, the Tulsa King. All alone in third is Big Pond Cash. Racing from fourth, that's Highlander. On the cones, Makita fifth. Sixth is Flaming Freddy, trailing seventh. That is Moonlight on by the opening quarter, and they were there in 28-4. I'm Sir Scarlet and Barrio as they round the paddock turn for the first time. The Tulsa King set up for the two-hole ride. Big Pond Cash is closed in from third. Fourth, that is Highlander. Racing from fifth, Makita. Sixth is Flaming Freddy, and the trailer seventh. That is Moonlight. Straight alignment at the midway point, led by I'm Sir Scarlet. That 1-9 chalk here in the PEI Colt Stakes was halfway home in 59-2. Second around the turn, that's the Tulsa King. Big Pond Cash third, moving fourth on the outside. Makita's underway. Back to fifth is Highlander. Going wide, Flaming Freddy sixth. Trailing the field, that is Moonlight. The three-quarters comes next. I'm Sir Scarlet will lead them there. In at the rail, the Tulsa King. First up, Makita's got into it now on the outside third. 3/4 in 1. 29-4. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go, and I'm Sir Scarlet turning home. The Tulsa King is second. Regaining third is Big Pond Cash. Deep in the stretch, I'm Sir Scarlet. The Tulsa King on the outside. I'm Sir Scarlet in the PEI Colt Stakes for Jill Barrio. The Tulsa King second, Big Pond Cash third, and they stop the clock in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. I'm Sir Scarlet, the good-looking 3-year-old colt by Malicious, in his 3-year-old debut, goes right down the road today. 28-4, the half up, 59-2, 3/4 in 129-4, and he's a winner here in 159-2. Great shot by Universal Media of I'm Sir Scarlet and Gilles Berriot here this afternoon. The Tulsa King raced well. Mike McGuigan in the bike for second, with Big Pond Cash and Mark Campbell third. So it's 4-3-1 unofficially. In today's fourth race, we're going to see I'm Sir Scarlet and Gilles Berriot in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
I'm Sir Scarlet goes to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle, fixing Brown Colt 3 by Malicious off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Feel the Rhythm, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey. The breeders are Daryl McLean and Natasha Campbell. Trained by Daryl McLean, Gilles Berriot in the driver's seat. 1:59-2, the time for the mile. I'm Sir Scarlet in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results from the fourth race: Big Pond Cash third, Makita was fourth, the Tulsa King second. I'm Sir Scarlet was the race winner. Highlander finished sixth. Flamin' Freddy was fifth. Moonlight finished seventh. Fractions up in 28-4, 59-2, 129-4, and the mile went 1:59-2. In review, it's 3-4-2, 1-6-5-7. I'm Sir Scarlet 210. The exactor was 710, the triactor 1470, and the superfecta 349.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Nice win by I'm Sir Scarlet in the last race there, 159-2. Let's talk about the West End Bar and Grill. Join us for lunch at the West End Bar and Grill. Located on the lower level of Red Shore Summerside, the West End Bar and Grill features delicious daily specials, including favorites, fish and chips, and Southwest chicken wrap. For more information and to check out the menu, visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam. That's presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going with 6-3-1. Backstretch beat legs 6-3-7. And the classifiers choices 3-6-7 in today's 5th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies grassroots division in 6 minutes.
Elmgrove Treasure on the 5th race parade, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario. Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson drives. Windermere Classy 2, owned by Windermere Farms. Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey. Matt Burke and Don McNeil Jr. Earl Watts, the trainer. Mark Campbell driving. I'll Be a Wicked One, number 3, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. David Dowling drives. Blue Jean Baby is 4, owned by Maura Kerr of Truro, and William Babineau from Bedford, Nova Scotia, trained by Pooker McCollum. Paul Angel. Pandemonic number 5, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Jr. is the trainer, with Miles Sr. driving. 6 is How Mac Hardy, owned by Wayne McCrae. Brady Doyle, Bob Tilley, and Gary Mott. Gilles Barrio is the trainer driver. 7 is Woodmere Oh Do Ya, owned by Claire McDonald, Fonzie McCachran, and Robert McFadden of Nova Scotia. Claire is the trainer driver. 8 is Woodmere Honeymoon, owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford. Adam Murner trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 on this stakes-filled Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the 6, How Mac Hardy. Right now she's at even money on that tote board for Burial. She never was a factor her last time around in the conditioned race at Charlottetown, the one previous. Burial put her on the front. She had a 28-3 closer to win that one in 2 minutes and change. I'm on to number 6, How Mac Hardy to win. Going to go to the 3, I'll Be a Wicked One. Had a good qualifier for trainer Ronnie Matheson. Now picks up David Dowling in the catch driving role. I'll use her for the news. Going to go to the 7, Woodmere Oh Do Ya, with Claire McDonald. She can get them around here for stakes money. For 4th, I like 2, Windermere Classy, and my Super High 5, I'm going to go to the grandstand side and Woodmere Honeymoon to close it out at long odds. It's 6-3-7. 2-8 from the booth. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
Well, I'm going with the 6 with you, with How Mac Hardy and Gilles Barrio off that last start. 158 and 1, 29 and 1 on the end of it. For second, the 3, I'll Be a Wicked One. For third, I like the 1, Elm Grove Treasure with Corey McPherson. For fourth, I'll put in the 8, Woodmere Honeymoon and Adam Murner. And to close it out with the 7, Woodmere O'Duya and Claire McDonald. So I like 63187. Vance going 63728. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. We'll give a shout out this afternoon to Brett King from Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. Welcome to Red Shore, Summerside. Hamac Hottie, bred by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, Prince Edward Island, and purchased at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale in 2023 for $24,000 by Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, Brady Doyle of Stratford, Robert Tilley, and Gary Mott of St. John, New Brunswick. The 3, I'll Be a Wicked One, bred by Stephen Johnson and Linda Ramsey of King Cora, Prince Edward Island, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $23,000 by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick. And the 1, Elm Grove Treasure, was bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, Prince Edward Island, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $5,000 by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, and Rebecca Blaisdell of Inverness, Prince Edward Island. Countdown clock is in for this afternoon's 5th race. Super High Five time. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies in the Grassroots division. Vance, there's 8 of them up to you for the call.
Elm Grove Treasure, Windermere Classy, I'll Be a Wicked One, Blue Jean Baby, Pandemonic, Hamac Hottie, Woodmere O'Duya, and Woodmere Honeymoon are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, I'll Be a Wicked One, the first one out. Pandemonic goes second. Third one, as they make their way into the turn, Elm Grove Treasure coming 3 wide. Hamac Hottie fourth. In between horses, fifth is Windermere Classy. Out there 3 wide, 6, Woodmere O'Duya. Seventh, that's Blue Jean Baby, and the trailer is Woodmere Honeymoon. On the front end, I'll Be a Wicked One. Here's Barry Owen, Hamac Hottie driving on the outside to clear the lead as they'll arrive at the opening quarter. I'll Be a Wicked One goes second. Pandemonic along the rail third. Woodmere Oh Do Ya got a pylon seat in fourth, 29 and 2 the opening quarter. Elm Grove Treasure around the turn races from fifth. 6 is a Windermere Classy. 7th is Blue Jean Baby, and Woodmere Honeymoon trails the field. They arrive at the midway point next, and Halmac Honey halfway home. Second, I'll Be a Wicked One right with them in third. That's Pandemonic. Woodmere Oh Do Ya, she's in fourth. Fifth on the rail, that's Elm Grove Treasure. 60 seconds flat was the half. On the outside, Windermere Classy 6, moving up 7th, Woodmere Honeymoon, and now the trailer, Blue Jean Baby. They swing by the 5-8, straight into the back stretch, second and final time. Here comes the three quarters, led there by Halmac Honey. I'll Be a Wicked One is muscled up in the 2-hole. Racing third on the outside of Woodmere Oh Do Ya. Pandemonic along the rail fourth. Fifth on the outside, Windermere Classy. 90 seconds flat. They trip the three-quarter time, arriving at the 7-8. Halmac Honey, Woodmere Oh Do Ya, swinging at 3 wide, Windermere Classy towards the rail. I'll Be a Wicked One. Set the camera up here. They're across the track in deep stretch up the inside. I'll Be a Wicked One will win and double up gelding. Halmac Honey second. Third goes to Windermere Classy. Mile in 2 minutes 3/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race. Halmac Honey and Jill Berrio drove up and took the lead to the quarter in 29 and 2. Half up in a minute, down to three quarters in 1:30, and sitting pretty in the 2-hole. That was I'll Be a Wicked One with David Dowling. And here is the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media as I'll Be a Wicked One gets up to win a maiden record here today in the mud. 2 minutes and 3/5 in for second. That is Halmac Honey. Windermere Classy in there for third. David Dowling doubles up here this afternoon, and they're going to the Windermere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
David Dowling picks up his second PEI Colt Stakes victory of the afternoon here in the fifth. Number 3, I'll Be a Wicked One goes to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Mick Wicked. Off the Dream Away Dam, Wild Dream, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, bred by Stephen Johnson and Linda Ramsey. Trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling will put a maiden record on the filly today of 2 minutes and 3/5. I'll Be a Wicked One captures a division of the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results now in race 5. Elmgrove Treasure 6, Windermere Classy 3rd. I'll Be a Wicked One was the race winner. Blue Jean Baby finished 8th. Pandemonic was 5th. Halmac Hottie 2nd. Woodmere Oh Do Ya was 4th. And Woodmere Honeymoon finished 7th. They went 29 and 2, 1 minute, 1:30. And the mile went 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 6-3-1. 85247. I'll Be a Wicked One paid $9 to win. The exactor 1780, triactor 10640, super high five at 111.89.
Welcome back to Red Shore Summerside. Let's talk about the 2025 Atlantic Classic Sale. It's scheduled for Friday, October the 10th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. Entries are open from May the 1st to the 31st. Enter consignment online at peiharnessracing.ca or call 902-569-1682. Visit atlantic-classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. Gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old fillies for $21,000. I'm going with a 3-2-1. Backstretch beat legs 2-3-5. And the classifier's choices 3-2-6 in the afternoon's 6th race in 6 minutes.
Sixth division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the sixth race parade. How Mac Maleficent is number one, owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia. Joe Baxter conditions. Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is a Woodmere Betcha, owned by the stable Woodmere Betcha of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Jamie Smith, Adam Murner. My Happy Place 3, owned by Patrick Morris, Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Much Too Young for You, number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy and Matt Burke. Earl Watts does the conditioning. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Lorne Valley Live, owned by Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Seniors in the sulky. Tobin's Dream 6, owned by Reg McPherson Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, today David Dowling. Salisbrook Inferno 7, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn, trained by Earl Watts. Paul Langeau gets the call. 3 minutes to post time. The 57th running of the Governor's Plate is set for Saturday, July 19th, and proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race celebrating champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Menelo on top. Menelo wins the Governor's Plate.
Acapulco and Barrio have won the Governor's Plate. Walter Simmons, it's your time. Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52.
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI. The Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Visit Redshores.ca for more details.
That's a great promo that they put on here for the Governor's Plate, and I noticed the last one was Dave Pinckney with the Butler machine in the winner's circle, so pretty interesting, pretty nice promo. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon 6th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies in the gold division for $21,000. There is the 3, My Happy Place. 3-year-old bay filly by Shadow Play for Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, Ronnie Matheson the trainer, Jill Berrio in the bike looking to double up this afternoon. Last start, Charlottetown, May the 15th, head post 3, wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 lengths in 1:55 and 3, closed it out in 28 and 2, 2 for 2 in 2025. My Happy Place with Jill Berrio from post 3. Your current choice at 4 to 5. There's a look at the 2, Woodmere Betcha, 3-year-old bay filly by Bet the Moon for the stable Woodmere Betcha of Guelph, Ontario. Jamie Smith, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Truro Raceway, May the 15th in the Turner. Head post 4 was a winner by 3 1/4 lengths in 1:55 and 2, a new race win record. Closed it out in 29 and 1 for Mike McGuigan. 4 starts on the season, 2 wins, 5 lifetime wins from 7 starts, and was perfect 3 for 3 last season. Woodmere Betcha from post 2 with Adam Murner. Right now, 3 to 1. And there's the rail sitter, Hal Mac Maleficent, 3-year-old black filly by Malicious for Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy is in the bike looking for a double this afternoon. Last qualifier was at Charlottetown on May the 15th from post 4. Finished second. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 27 and 3. 9 lifetime starts last season, 4 wins, 159 record taken right here at Summerside, and over $38,000 in the bank. Hal Mac Maleficent on the rail for Mr. Murphy at 6 to 1. The 3 My Happy Place was bred by Charlotte Ranch and Seawind Amigo Stables 2005 Incorporated of Mount Hebron, New Brunswick, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $31,000 by Pat Morris of Charlottetown. The 2 Woodmere Betcha, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $28,000 by the stable Woodmere Betcha of Guelph, Ontario. And the rail sitter Halmac Maleficent was bred by Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield, Prince Edward Island, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $16,000 by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race. Gold Division, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, field of 7. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Halmac Maleficent. Woodmere Betcha, My Happy Place, Much Too Young for You. Lorne Valley Live, Tobin's Dream, Salisbrook Inferno. Top of the stretch. Gold Division, ready for start. Rough and pacing, My Happy Place is leaving out along the rail. Halmac Maleficent. Then the third one as they round the turn. That's Woodmere Betcha. 4th on the outside, Much Too Young for You. Away at the rail, 5th, Lorne Valley Live. Then in 6th, Tobin's Dream, the early trailer, Salisbrook Inferno. On the backstretch they go, and here's Barrio with My Happy Place. They clear the lead. Adam Murner's going to right line his charge. Woodmere Betcha up on the outside, second. 3rd up the rail is Halmac Maleficent. Then 4th, that's Much Too Young for You. 29 seconds flat. A little brouhaha here in the PEI Colt Stakes. Woodmere Betcha on the outside, now clearing the lead with Murner. 2nd is My Happy Place. Then 3rd, that is Halmac Maleficent. She watched that early battle as they arrive at the midway point off that 29-second quarter. Then in 4th, Much Too Young for You. Coming 3 wide, 5th, Salisbrook Inferno. Little confusion in the backfield. Now in 6th, Lorne Valley Live, and the trailer, that is Tobin's Dream. 58-2 was the opening half mile. Off stride on the lead. Woodmere Betcha self-destructed. Off stride, My Happy Place. Wow, maybe wide, and I mean wide open now. On the lead, it's Halmac Maleficent. Much Too Young for You is 2nd. 3rd on the outside is Salisbrook Inferno. Lorne Valley Live is 4th. 3 quarters in 1:30 and 1 down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Halmac Maleficent turning home. Much Too Young for You 2nd. Lorne Valley Live under an inquiry now. Halmac Maleficent, last year's 2-year-old filly pacer of the year in Summerside, wins the PEI Colt Stakes for Kenny Murphy. Doubling up, Murphy and Baxter. Much Too Young for You 2nd. Might have been Tobin's Dream to rally in 3rd. 1:59.4 under an inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race. My Happy Place went to the front, 29 flat. Head company Woodmere Betcha went to the front, 58-2. Going to 3/4, they both self-destructed on the front end. And then Halmac Maleficent and smiling Kenny Murphy. Just watch him here, smiling for the camera, coming to the winner's circle. He's going to double up, as is Joe Baxter going to double up here this afternoon. A nice way to do it, going for $21,000 with Halmac Maleficent. They get the job done, 159-4. 10th lifetime start, 5th lifetime win, in for second, much too young for you. Tobin's Dream in there for third. 1-4-6 unofficial in the afternoon 6th. We're going to see Halmac Maleficent and Kenny Murphy back in the winner's circle next.
There are two judges' inquiries, here in the 6th. It's the conduct of the race coming towards the half mile, and it's the conduct of the race going up the backstretch towards 3/4.
And here is the first inquiry coming to the halfway point. You'll see something on the screen there. I'm not sure what they're looking at, but that is the inquiry coming to the half. There is the inquiry, I guess, right there that we can see past the half, going to the 5/8. And here is the second inquiry, the 2, Woodmere Betcha, self-destructing on the front end. And there is the 3, also going off stride on the front end. That's the 2 inquiries underway here in the 6th.
Well, Halmac Maleficent captured the 2-year-old filly of the year here at Summerside at the Prince County Horsemen's Club annual awards banquet. And it looks like she has upset them here in the PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division for the 3-year-old filly pacers. Halmac Maleficent pacing Black Filly 3. She's the daughter of Malicious off the Blissful Hall Dam General Lucky Percy, owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia, bred by Halmac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Joe Baxter has doubled up. Kenny Murphy has doubled up in the PEI Colt Stakes today. The miles in 159 and 4. Halmac Maleficent with the Murphy Baxter double in the PEI Colt Stakes.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the results of the 2 judges' inquiries in race 6. The first inquiry is approaching the half mile, no violations. Second inquiry involved the break on the 2 Woodmere benches. She made the break on her own, interfering with number 3, My Happy Place. Woodmere benches finished 6th and will be placed 7th. Now the official results in race number 6, How Mac Maleficent was the race winner. Woodmere Bench finished 6th, was placed 7th for interference on a break. My Happy Place was 7th, placed 6th. Much Too Young for You finished 2nd. Lorne Valley Live was 4th. Tobin's Dream 3rd. Salisbrook Inferno finished 5th. The fractions were 29, 58 and 2, 130 and 1. And the mile 159 and 4. In review after the placings, 176, 24, 35. How Mac Maleficent paid $32.20 to win. The exactor $398.30. The triactor $1,606.40, and the superfecta was $214.33.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. 6 races in the books, $1,600 triactor in that last one. Wow, congratulations to the connections of How Mac Maleficent on that big win. Let's talk about HPI Bet. Get points on all Woodbine racing. Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Woodbine Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. I like 5-4-3. Backstretch beat going 5-3-4. Classifier's choices 5-4-3 in today's 7th race in 5 minutes.
Seventh division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 7th race parade. Dusty Duke won, owned by Norman Legier from Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training. The drive goes to Brady Sweet. 2 Salzbrook Bolt, owned by Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, David Dowling. Traveling Soldier 3, owned by Walter Walker of Inverness and James McGuinness of Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Walter Walker, Redmond Doucette drives. Huntsville Maid number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. Woodmere Rocket Man 5, owned by Dan Ross of Vernon Bridge, Gil Barrio trains and drives. 6 is Jackie Pang, owned by Ian McKinnon, Glace Bay, Joel LeBlanc from Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia, the trainer-driver Corey McPherson. 7 is Axo Noble, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, and Mike Bailey co-owns, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Seniors above the wheels. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 7. 2 minutes, 2 post time. Rocky has his top selections for race 7 in just a moment, but first, here's a message from HPIBet.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Woodmere Rocket Man, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Bet the Moon. For Danny Ross of Vernon Bridge, Jill Barrio is the trainer and the driver. Jill looking to double up here today in the bike. Last start May 17th at Charlottetown, left from post 3, finished second, just beat by a length, 157-3, closing it out 27-4. Start before that May the 10th at Charlottetown, head the rail, wire-to-wire winner in 157-3. That was a new race win record, closing it out in 28-3. Just 6 lifetime starts, 2 wins, and they're both this season back-to-back for Woodmere Rocket Man with Jill Barrio in the bike. Right now from post 5, that 2-5. And there's a look at the 4, Huntsville Maid, 3-year-old Brown Gelding by Huntsville for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester, the trainer. Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown May the 17th. Had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 158-3. Closing it out in 28-1. Start before that May the 10th. Head post 2. Wire-to-wire winner in a maiden record time of 2:01-3. 29-2 on the end of it for Jason Hughes. Post 4 today for Huntsville Maid. Look at those odds. 44-1. And there's the 3, Traveling Soldier, 3-year-old Black Colt by Arthur Blue Chip for Walter Walker and James McGuinness of Nova Scotia. Walter trains and Red Doucette will do the driving. Qualified at Inverness on May the 18th from post 3. Wire-to-wire winner in 2:01-4. Closed it out in 29-2. Traveling Soldier and Red Doucette from post 3. Right now, 5-2. And the 5, Woodmere Rocket Man, was bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Daniel Ross of Vernon Bridge for $40,000. The 4, Huntsville Maid, bred by Laura and Emma Young of Pennington, New Jersey, and purchased at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge for $31,000. and the 3 Traveling Soldier, a homebred of Walter Walker of Inverness, Nova Scotia, who co-owns with James McGuinness of Halifax. First foal out of the Big Jim Dam, See the Lights and Go, who took a mark of 153 at Dover Downs and earned 20 wins with $88,000 in earnings from 108 starts. And again, a big thank you to Julie Jameson and Zach Conway for all their hard work with these bios of these horses here this afternoon. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th race. 3-year-old colts on the grassroots for PEI Colt Stakes. Field of 7. They are lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dusty Duke, Saul's Brook Bolt, Traveling Soldier, Huntsville Maid, Woodmere Rocket Man, Jackie Pang, and Axo Noble's outside. 7th race, 7th division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Salisbrook Bolt with the first call. Woodmere Rocket Man between them. Traveling Soldier. He's off stride on the turn. Traveling Soldier's on the run. Woodmere Rocket Man got fancy stepping. Up the backstretch they go. They're led by Salisbrook Bolt for Dowling. Woodmere Rocket Man is second. Back into third is Dusty Duke. Up on the outside, Huntsville Maid fourth. And we've got early movement here on the front end. Barrio right lines. A Woodmere Rocket Man, and that 1-9 Chalk clears the lead. Second is Salisbrook Bolt. They opened it up solid, 28-2, and we're under an inquiry in here. Judges inquiry underway in the 7th. Off the paddock turn they come, now led by Woodmere Rocket Man. Salisbrook Bolt is second. Racing from third towards that inside is Huntsville Maid. Fourth on the cones, that is Jackie Pang. Then in fifth is Dusty Duke. Racing from 6 is Axo Noble, and trailing the field, Traveling Soldier. Halfway home, led by Woodmere Rocket Man, 59-1. They got a breather in the second quarter. Racing second, Salisbrook Bolt up the rail. That's Huntsville Maid third. Fourth, along the inside is Jackie Pang. Moving up fifth is Axo Noble. 6 is Dusty Duke, and Traveling Soldier trailing the field. We got a new leader at 3/4 now. Salisbrook Bolt is taken over. Huntsville Maid is second. The 1-9 Chalk in a whole heap of trouble back to third. Fourth on the outside, Jackie Pang, 130-4. Another soft quarter in here, and they're turning down the home stretch. Salisbrook Bolt is the leader. Woodmere Rocket Man coming back on. Huntsville Maid, Jackie Pang way wide. Here's Dowling. He'll triple up in the PEI Colt Stakes. This time Salisbrook Bolt will need a place picture here in the 7th. Time for the mile in 2 minutes 4/5. And we are under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 7th race. We saw Jill Barrio go to the front retain the front there with his horse, Woodmere Rocketman 28-2 the half, 59-1. Going to three quarters. Dowling popped out of the two-hole and cleared the lead 130-4. That's with Salzbrook Bolt. I don't think the track's as fast as some people think it is here this afternoon. And Salzbrook Bolt with David Dowling triples up in the driving wins here this afternoon. 2 minutes 4/5. That's a maiden record for Salzbrook Bolt in for second. It is close on the line, and we're under an inquiry here in the 7th. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involves a break on number 3, Traveling Soldier, into the first turn. We haven't reached the midway point on this stakes-filled Sunday, and David Dowling will find himself into the winner's circle for the third time. He'll triple up here in the PEI Colt Stakes. It's Salzbrook Bolt in the 7th. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Sports Rider from the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Harrowan, Hanover. Owned by Renison Racing Incorporated of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by the Salzbrook Stable and Louis Willinger of Kentucky. Trained by George Renison, David Dowling is in the driver's seat. Here's a maiden record today of 2 minutes 4/5. Put on number 2, Salzbrook Bolt in the PEI Colt Stakes.
Here's a look at the judge's inquiry here in race number 7. Going around the first turn involves the break on the 3, Traveling Soldier. That's what they're looking at.
Results of the judge's inquiry in the 7th race. 3, Traveling Soldier made the break on his own, interfering with 5, Woodmere Rocketman, with the 5 finishing ahead of the 3. No placings are required. Here's the official results now in the 7th race. Dusty Duke was 6th. Salzburg Bolt, the race winner. Traveling Soldier was 5th. Huntsville Maid finished 4th. Woodmere Rocket Man was 2nd. Jackie Pang finished 3rd. Axo Noble was 7th. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59 and 1. 130 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4 fifths. In review, it's 6:15:42:37. Salzburg Bowl paid $19.40. The exactor $92.30. The triactor at $849.20. And the superfactor $249.83. Down to your final call to purchase a 50-50 ticket on today's program. Right now, $400 will go to the winner. Last call to purchase your 50-50 ticket.
And Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call, 50-50. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 7 races in the books here this afternoon. Stakes Day at Redshore Summerside. The Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, yours truly, and other writers. Managing editors are Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I like a 5-4-6 in here. Backstretch beat going with 4-5-2. And the classifier's choice is 4-2-6 in the 8th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, another gold division in 6 minutes. And there is the place photo on your screen from the afternoon 7th race. You see the 5 Woodmere Rocket Man over the 6 Jackie Pang. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
It's the $21,000 gold 8th division of the PEI Colt Stakes. These are 3-year-old filly pacers. Hamac Charger 1. Owned by Paul Conway of Bonchon, Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul Conway's the trainer and driven by Corey McPherson. 2 is Woodmere Flojo, owned by Go With The Flow Racing of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murderup. Red Dirt Rocket number 3, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Mind, Body, and Soul number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Conditioned by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell driving. 5 is Bad Girl Bridget, owned by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Bill does the training. Jason Hughes drives. Jafatika number 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. in the driver's seat. Windermere on the line 7, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. That's Gilles Barriol. 4 minutes, now only 3. Just 3 minutes wagering time on the 8th race. Back to Rocky Skierman at the HBI broadcast desk with details on the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders.
Thank you, Vance. The 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Redshores, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Gold Division, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, $21,000 on the line. I'm landing on the 5 in here, Bad Girl Bridget. 3-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Bill Lanigan of Montague, who also trains. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last season, 7 lifetime starts as a 2-year-old, 6 wins, over $33,000 in the bank, and took her record right here of 156-4. Qualified on May 17th at Charlottetown, had the rail, finished 5th, 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out 28-4. Bad Girl Bridget with Jason Hughes from post 5, 6-5. And there's a look at the 4, Mind, Body, and Soul. 3-year-old bay filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat today. Started at Truro in the Turner, May the 15th. Had post 2, finished 3rd. Race time 156-1. Closed it out 29-3 for Paul Angel. Last season, 5 starts, 2 wins, over $16,000, and a record of 158-3 at Charlottetown. Has since took a new record at Charlottetown on May the 3rd. Post 5, a winner by 4.5 in 158-1, 28-2 on the end of it for Harold Shepard. Mind, Body, and Soul from post 4 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at 2-5. And there's a look at the 6, Jafatika, 3-year-old bay filly by Tobago Cays for Jackie Heffernan of Somerville. Miles Heffernan Jr., the trainer, with Miles Sr. in the driver's seat. Started at Truro in the Turner on May the 15th. Had post 3, finished 4th, 156-3 her mile. Closing it out 29-3. Still looking for that maiden win. But last season, 12 starts, over $37,000 in the bank. Jafatika from post 6 with Miles Heffernan Sr. Good odds, 29-1. Number 5, Bad Girl Bridget, was bred by Blaine Sudbury of Kensington and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Bill Lanigan of Montague for $7,000. The 4, Mind, Body, and Soul, bred by Greg McKenzie of Scottsburn, Nova Scotia, purchased at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $29,000 by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. The 6, Jaffatika, a homebred of owner Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, half-sister to Cajun Fiddle by Brandon's Cowboy, who took a mark of 154 and 3 at Rosecroft and earned 7 wins and over $29,000 in earnings from just 46 lifetime starts. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies Gold Division, field of 7. Up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Halmac Charger, Woodmere Flojo, Red Dirt Rocket, Mind, Body and Soul, Bad Girl Bridget, Jaffatika, Windermere on the line, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Off and pacing Woodmere Flojo with the first call. Halmac Charger along the rail to their outside. Mind, Body and Soul rounding the turn third. Racing from fourth along the rail is Red Dirt Rocket. Dropping in fifth is Jaffatika. Bad Girl Bridget got away sixth. The trailer Windermere on the line. And here comes Mind, Body and Soul in line to Mark Campbell to clear the lead. Second is Woodmere Flojo. Away third. That's Halmac Charger. Fourth on the cones is Red Dirt Rocket. Racing from fifth, that's Jaffatika. Bad Girl Bridget away sixth, trailing seventh. Windermere on the line, 29. And 1/5 was the front quarter. They're rounding the paddock turn in straight alignment at 3/8. Mind, Body and Soul controlling. Racing from second, Woodmere Flojo. Halmac Charmer continuing third. Red Dirt Rocket fourth. Now the backfield in motion. Bad Girl Bridget takes out fifth. And in sixth, Jaffatika on the outside. Windermere on the line is seventh. They're halfway home. Led by Mind, Body and Soul in 60 seconds flat. They're around the clubhouse turn. Approaching on 5/8. Mind, Body and Soul the leader. Bad Girl Bridget is at her wheel. Third up the rail, Woodmere Flojo. That's Halmac Charger fourth. On the outside, Windermere on the line fifth. Up the rail is Red Dirt Rocket sixth. Outside, Jaffatika seventh. They're bridle to bridle, stride for stride on the front end. Mind, Body and Soul at the rail. Bad Girl Bridget to her outside. Woodmere Flojo third. 1:29 and 3 with straight quarters. Now they're headed down the home stretch. Mind, Body and Soul clinging to the lead. Bad Girl Bridget on the outside keeps coming. Deep stretch now on the line here in the PEI Colt Stakes. Mind, Body and Soul might have held on. Bad Girl Bridget right alongside her in the win photo. Third goes Woodmere Flojo. 1:58.30. There goes the judges' inquiry sign now in race number 8. Retain your tickets. We have a judges' inquiry underway.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. 3-year-old fillies in gold stakes action. PEI Colt Stakes. Mind, Body and Soul and Mark Campbell 29 won the half up a minute. Down to 3/4 129 and 3. He had a challenger as Bad Girl Bridget and Jason Hughes moved out at the half. And here they are battling. Great shot by Universal Media. Mind, Body and Soul. I thought Bad Girl Bridget was going to go right on by, but I think the 4 held on to win this in a win photo here this afternoon. It's going to be posted shortly. I can't see the tote board, but to me it looks like Mind, Body, and Soul hangs on to win this race. Bad Girl Bridget in there for second, with Woodmere Flojo third. Unofficially, from where I sit, 4, 5, 2, 158 and 3 the mile here this afternoon. And it is posted, the 4, Mind, Body, and Soul, the winner for Mark Campbell. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry underway in race number 8 involves one Hamac Charger and a possible pylon violation in the first turn. Now the results of that judge's inquiry: Hamac Charger was inside 2 pylons, however not lapped on at the finish. No placings required. Mind, Body, and Soul hangs on for the win here in the afternoon's 8th race. She's arriving at the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle. Mind, Body, and Soul, bay pacing filly 3 by Malicious. Off the Camelot Dam, Mystic Eyes. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Bred by Greg McKenzie of Nova Scotia. Trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell's in the driver's seat. The mile in 158 and 3. Mind, Body, and Soul in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in race number 8: Hamac Charger 4th, Woodmere Flojo 3rd, Red Dirt Rocket finished 7th. Mind, Body, and Soul was the race winner. Bad Girl Bridget finished 2nd. Jafatika was 5th. Windermere on the Line finished 6th. The fractions were up in 29 and 1. 1 minute, 129 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 437. 1, 2, 5, 6. Mind, Body, and Soul paid $310. The exactor 620, triactor 1190, and the superfecta 516.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For backstretch beat, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old colts, the grassroots division. I like 5-4-1 in here. Backstretch beat going 4-3-5. And the classifier's choice is 4-5-1 in the 9th race in 7 minutes.
It's Division 9 of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 9th race parade. Father UED wears number 1, owned by Joseph Janega from Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia, trained by Gardner McCollum. Claire McDonald drives. Filthy Phil, number 2. Redmond Doosan of Inverness, Nova Scotia, owns and drives. London McIsaac trains. 3 Cheese Whiz, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Glenn, and Nicole McPherson. Cliff Murphy does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 is Brookdale Layton, owned by Douglas and Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Pooker McCollum trains. Paul Angel drives. Abiding Art, number 5, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Arthur Idlam, number 6, owned by Justin Idlam Incorporated of Bathurst, New Brunswick, trained by Greg McGinnis. Corey McPherson. Red Eye to Shanghai is number 7. Wade Myers of Charlottetown owns and trains. Today, David Dowling. 4 minutes to 9th race, post time. For backstretch beat, post time picks, race replays, and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Landing on the 5, Abiding Art, 3-year-old bay gelding by Roll with it Harry for Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Charlottetown, May the 17th. Head post 3. Cut it all out. Finished 3rd. Just beat length and 3/4. 1:59 flat. Closing it out in 29-4 last season. 10 starts. 2 wins with a record of 159 as a 2-year-old right here in Summerside, and over $11,000 in the bank. Abiding Art from post 5 with Kenny Arsenault at 9-2. There we see the 4, Brookdale Layton, 3-year-old colt by He's Watching for Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Pooker McCollum trains. Paul Angel in the driver's seat. Started at Truro May 15th in the Turner. Head post 4 and finished 7th. Race time 1:57.2. Closed it out in 29 and 4 for Claire McDonald. Fourth lifetime start today for Brookdale Leighton with Paul Angel at 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Father Huey D, 3-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for Joseph Janega, Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia. Gardner McCollum trains. Claire McDonald will do the driving. Started in the Turner on May 15th at Truro from post 5, finished 6th, 159 and 4. Closed it out 27 and 4 for Darren Crow. Start before that was May the 9th in Truro, post 6. A winner by a head in 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 29 and 4. Father Huey D on the rail with Claire McDonald, 7-2. Number 5, Abiding Air, was bred by Christina Leckie of Baltic and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge PEI for $4,750. Number 4, Brookdale Leighton, a homebred of owners Doug and Douglas Polly of Amherst, half-brother to Brookdale Maggie. She's by Better Delight, who took a mark of 158 right here and earned 7 wins with over $32,000 in earnings from 103 starts. Number 1, Father Huey D, was bred by Won't Back Down stable of North River, Nova Scotia, and owned by Joseph Janega of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia. First foal from the Badlands Hanover Dam, Badlandia, who took a mark of 156 and 4 at Rideau Carleton and earned 31 wins and over $64,000 in lifetime earnings. And there is that win photo from the afternoon's 8th race. You'll see Mind, Body, and Soul just by a nose over the 5, Bad Girl Bridgette. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race, a field of 7. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. Lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate, let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Father UED, Filthy Phil, Cheese Whiz, Brookdale Leighton. Abiding Art, Arthur Idlam, Red Eye to Shanghai completes the field. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Cheese Whiz will lead them out. Abiding Art second towards the rail. That's Father UED third. Fourth one as they round the turn is Filthy Phil. Coming up fifth from the outside is Idlam racing there is it Arthur Idlam in fifth. Then racing 6 on the cones is Brookdale Layton outside for 7th. That's Red Eye to Shanghai. Quarter pole bound and Abiding Art for Kenny Arsenault. On the lead at the opening quarter, Cheese Whiz goes second. Back into third is Father UED. Fourth up the rail, Filthy Phil. Then in fifth it's Arthur Idlam. Racing from 6, they go by the quarter in 29 and 3. A little trouble for Father UED. And Claire put him into the safety lane out of harm's way. Off the paddock turn they come towards the half mile. Abiding Art is the fraction setter. Cheese Whiz second. On the move in the outside and coming quickly. That's Brookdale Layton now right up to engage the leader. Filthy Phil fourth. Then in fifth it's Arthur Idlam. Red Eye to Shanghai in the outside 6. The trailer Father UED. 1 minute and 3 was the half mile. With 3/8 left to go, Abiding Art the leader. Brookdale Layton took a shot. He's going to drop in to race second along the rail. Coming third on the outside, Filthy Phil. Then in fourth is Cheese Whiz. Fifth is Arthur Idlam. Red Eye to Shanghai 6. And the trailer, Father UED, the 3/4 in the books. Abiding Art was there in 90 seconds flat. 29 and 2 in the third. Racing second is Brookdale Layton. Cheese Whiz at the rail third. Filthy Phil fourth. Now they're headed on home. Abiding Art trying to see it through. Brookdale Layton coming on the outside on the wire. Here is Brookdale Layton and Paul Angel in the PEI Colt Stakes. Abiding Art second. Cheese Whiz will finish third. And they stop the clock today in 2 minutes 3/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division. Kenny went to the front with Abiding Art today. 29.3, the half up in a minute, 3/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:30, and here is the stretch drive. Brookdale Layton took his shot. Come first over at the half, ducked in going to the 3/4, and he popped back out in deep stretch here and goes right by. Looks like he's a big, good-looking horse. Brookdale Layton by He's Watching for the Pollies, and Pooker McCollum, the trainer. Paul Angel in the driver's seat today. 2 minutes and 3/5 will be a maiden record for this colt. Abiding Art did all the work. Is second. In for third is the 3 Cheese Whiz. 4-5-3 unofficially. In the 9th, we're going to see Brookdale Layton and Paul Angel in the winner's circle next.
Brookdale Layton on his way into the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle here in the 9th. Bay pacing Colt 3 by He's Watching off the Shadow Play Dam Brookdale Shadow, a homebred of Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Pooker McCollum, and Paul Angel has him in the winner's circle, pacing to a maiden record of 2 minutes and 3/5. Brookdale Layton in the PEI Colt Stakes. Here's the official results now in the 9th race. Father UED was 7th. Filthy Phil 6th. Cheese Whiz 3rd. Brookdale Layton the race winner. Abiding Art finished 2nd. Arthur Idlem was 4th. Red Eye to Shanghai 5th, where they went 29-3. 1 minute 3. 1:30. And the mile in 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, it's 7:63. 1-2-4-5. Brookdale Layton paid $4.70. Exactor 1980, Triactor 34.80, and the Superfecta 41.70.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores, Summerside. On Sunday afternoon, Stake Day, 9 races in the books. Let's talk about the Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back right here at Redshores, Summerside. On live race days, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill on Governor's Plate night, 1 night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw is July the 1st.
It's the 10th division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 10th race parade. Steady Heart 1, owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bo does the training. Jill Barrio will drive. Saltwater Swinger number 2, owned by Charles Maxime and Daniel Goodero of Quebec, trained by Chris Davies, David Dowling. Irie number 3, owned by David Mercer, Keith, and the estate of Kenneth McDougall. Tom Weatherby, the trainer, Brody McPhee. Molly Malone, number 4, owned by Fred and Carly Painter. Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, Kenny Murphy driving. Watch Me Shake It 5, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Ruthless Diva number 6, owned by James Perot from Stratford, trained by Jarrett Perot. Jason Hughes. Starship Alaska number 7, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Kyle Williams. Earl Watts does the training. Mark Campbell will drive. 3 minutes to post time, only 3. Rocky returns with information on the Cecil Ladner Memorial. It's scheduled for Saturday, June 7th.
That's right, Vance. The Cecil Ladner Memorial, presented by Ladner's Source for Sports, is scheduled for Saturday, June 7th at Redshores, Charlottetown. The Cecil Ladner Memorial is the first event in the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup and will feature some of the top horses in the Maritimes. For a schedule of the Atlantic Invitational Series race dates, go to peiharnessracing.ca. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. 3-year-old fillies in the grassroots division of the PEI Colt Stakes for $10,500. Landing on the 7 in here, Starship Alaska. 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Kyle Williams. Trained by Earl Watts, the master of Windermere. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown on May the 15th. Had post 5, finished second. Race time 1:56.2. Closed it out in 28.4 for Harold Shepard. Third lifetime start for this 3-year-old filly, and it's today. Starship Alaska with Mark Campbell in the bike from post 7, 3-2. There's a look at the 5. Watch Me Shake It. 3-year-old black filly by He's Watching for Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Shout out to Morris and Cindy. They're up here today in the Oval. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Truro in the Turner on May the 15th from post 3. Cut it all out. Just got beat at the wire by half a length. 1:59.1. Closing it out in 29.3. 8 starts last season. Had a maiden mark of 2:01.3 at Charlottetown and over $9,000 in the bank. It's Watch Me Shake It with Kenny Arsenault aboard from post 5 at 3-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Steady Heart. 3-year-old bay filly by Sunfire Blue Chip for Beau Ford, Arnold Myers, and Luke Beck and Scott Bridges. Beau Ford does the training and Jill Berrio in the driver's seat. Started at Truro. Qualified at Charlottetown on May the 15th. Had post 2, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:58.3, closing it out in 28 seconds flat. 5th lifetime start for Steady Heart today on the rail with Jill Berrio. Right now, 3-1. Number 7, Starship Alaska, bred by Claude Poirier of Overall Maison, Quebec, and now owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, Hollis Newson of Cornwall, and Kyle Williams of Coleman, Prince Edward Island. Number 5, Watch Me Shake It, was bred by Doug McPhee of New Haven and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale for $16,500 by Morris Cody of Charlottetown. And the one Steady Heart is a homebred of Beau Ford and Arnold Myers of Charlottetown, who co-own with Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside. Out of the Armbro Deuce Dam, Pretty and Dangerous, who took a mark of 154-2 at Charlottetown and earned 34 wins with over $130,000 in lifetime earnings. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a field of 7 PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots, lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Steady Heart, Saltwater Swinger, Irie, Molly Malone, Watch Me Shake It, Ruthless Diva, and Starship Alaska make up the field. 10th Division, PEI Colt Stakes. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Watch Me Shake It leaving out. Irie goes with her along with Saltwater Swinger. Steady Heart hangs the cones into the turn to get away into 5th as they arrive at the 8th is Starship Alaska. Molly Malone is 6th and the trailer. Ruthless Diva 7th. They're quarter pole bound with Watch Me Shake It for Kenny Arsenault on the lead. 2nd, that is Saltwater Swinger to get away 3rd. Steady Heart and Barry O'Wright lines the filly early going after the leader. 4th is Irie, then in 5th, that is Starship Alaska. Molly Malone in 6th, trailing 7th, that's Ruthless Diva. 30-2 was the opening quarter, and to make the lead, Steady Heart quickly by 2.5 on Watch Me Shake It. 3rd is Saltwater Swinger. Racing from 4th is Irie, then 5th, edge to the outside, down the stretch for time 1, that is Starship Alaska underway. Molly Malone races 6th. The gapped out 7th is Ruthless Diva. Halfway home in the 10th, Steady Heart, the midway point leader in 59-4. They went 29-2 in the second quarter. Over to the 5-8, Steady Heart on top. 2nd is Watch Me Shake It. 3rd, Saltwater Swinger. Moving 4th on the outside, Starship Alaska. Molly Malone is now picked up 5th. Irie 6th. Ruthless Diva trails 7th. They're arriving at the three-quarter pole, led by Steady Heart. Watch Me Shake It is 2nd. Stalling on the outside is Starship Alaska 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 29-2, arriving at 7-8. Steady Heart will swing for home, the leader. Watch Me Shake It is 2nd. Starship Alaska 3rd. Down the stretch they come. Steady Heart almost there. Watch Me Shake It, not enough. Steady Heart wins for Barrio in the PEI Colt Stakes. Watch Me Shake It was 2nd. Starship Alaska finishes 3rd. The mile 158.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. 3-year-old fillies, PEI Colt Stakes in the Grassroots division. Steady Heart. 30-2 past the quarter. Kenny Arsenault was on top with Watch Me Shake It, but Steady Heart came calling. Cleared the lead going to the 3/8, 59-4 to the half, 129-2 to 3/4. And they're on top and home a winner here today in 158-4. Right to her record for Steady Heart. Over Watch Me Shake It in there for second with the 7 Starship Laska third. So it's 157. Box up my numbers there, and you got a ticket in the afternoon's 10th race. We're going to see Steady Heart and Gilles Berriot. He doubles up this afternoon and wins. They're going to the winner's circle next.
Steady Heart on her way into the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Sunfire Blue Chip. Off the Armbro Dew Stem, Pretty and Dangerous. Owned by Bo Ford, Arnold Myers, Luke Beck, and Scott Bridges. Bo Ford and Arnold Myers are the breeder. Bo Ford does the training. And Gilles Berriot has his second PEI Colt Stakes victory of the day. Filly right to her record of 158-4. Steady Heart in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Now the official results in the 10th race: Steady Heart the winner, Saltwater Swinger 4th, Ivory finished 6th, Molly Malone was 7th, Watch Me Shake It 2nd, Ruthless Diva was 5th, Starship Laska finished 3rd. The fractions were up in 30 and 2, 59 and 4, 129 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 146. 7-2-5-3. Steady Heart 730 to win. Exactor $15. Triactor $54.80. Superfecta $56.10. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $475. The winning number is 145777. The afternoon's 50-50 winning number for $475, 145777. Good luck.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. 10 races in the books here on Stake Day. Let's talk about McRae's Atlantic Sire Stakes. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2025 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series, Gold Division for $7,600. I like 2-1-4 in here. Backstretch beat going 4-2-1, and the classifiers choice is 4-1-2 in the afternoon's 11th in 6 minutes.
The afternoon's 11th race is the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold Division. Little Leroy won, home with Joe Baxter, Marion Stewart, Brian Ramsey, and the BMD Memorial Stable. Joe Baxter trains, Kenny Murphy driving. Middleton Terror 2, home with Kingsley Walsh of Albany, and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained with Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Hamac Charmer number 3, home with Doug Williams, Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson will drive, Brody McPhee doing the post parade. Marigo Magic returns from post 4, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Brookdale Johnny 5, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langio gets the call. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. A special thank you going out to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry and title sponsor of the Graduate Series for horses and geldings.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold Division for $7,600. Landing on the 2, Middleton Terror. Middleton Terror is a 6-year-old bay gelding by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jennifer Doyle trains and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Started here May the 19th, head post 3. Wire-to-wire winner, looks sharp, winning by 4 in 155-3. Closed it out 28-3. 5 wins last season from 16 tries and a record of 153-2. At Charlottetown, Middleton Terror from post 2 with David Dowling. Right now, 2-1. There's a look at the rail sitter, Little Leroy, 4-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Joe Baxter, Marion Stewart, Brian Ramsey, and the BMD Memorial Stable. Joe Baxter is the trainer and Kenny Murphy in the bike. Those two are looking to triple up today. Last start was here on May the 19th. That was Victoria Day. Post 5, a winner. Wire to wire in 1:55-1, closed it out in 28-2 and looked very sharp doing it. 3 wins from 14 tries last season as a 3-year-old, over $34,000 in the bank, and he took a record of 1:54-4 at Charlottetown. Little Leroy on the rail with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 6-1. And there's a look at the 4, Marigo Magic, 4-year-old bay gelding by Tobago Cays for Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Adam Murner now the trainer and the driver. Last start on May the 3rd at Woodbine Mohawk Park from post 3, finished 4th. Race time 1:50-4, closed it out 26-1 last season. 10 wins from 18 tries, over $109,000 in the bank, and a record of 1:54-3, season's best of 1:54-3. At Charlottetown. Marigo Magic from post 4 with Adam Murner, 4-5. Number 2, Middleton Terror, was bred by Newton Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan of Summerside, owned by Kingsley Walsh and Frank Balcom. The 1, Little Leroy, was bred by Eldred Nicholson of North Wiltshire and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $26,000. He's owned by Joe Baxter, Marion Stewart, Brian Ramsey, and the BMD Memorial Stable. Number 4, Marigo Magic, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, now owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Marigo Magic. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race, and a birthday tomorrow for Joe Baxter. So happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores and the Barn Crew. Good way to celebrate with a couple of wins today, Vance, as the 11th lines up with 5 of them behind the gate. Graduate Series Gold Division, up to you for the call.
All of those birthday winners, Rock, without a doubt. They're lining up. Here's an excellent field of 5. Little Leroy, Middleton Terror, Hammock Charmer, Marigo Magic, Brookdale Johnny. It's the Graduate Series Gold. Post time. Ralph N. pacing. Middleton Terror will fire out. Little Leroy along the rail. Marigo Magic, the third one around the turn to get away. Fourth, Hammock Charmer. And then the early trailer. That is Brookdale Johnny. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. It'll be Middleton Terror on the early lead with David Dowling. Little Leroy will get a 2-hole ride in here. Dropping in mid-pack third, that is Marigo Magic. Fourth is Hammock Charmer. And Brookdale Johnny will will trail the field in fifth. Passing on the first quarter, Middleton Terror was the leader in 28-4. Little Leroy around the paddock turns second. Marigo Magic unhurried, he's third. Fourth is Hamac Charmer, and Brookdale Johnny trails fifth. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile, and Middleton Terror by almost 2 on Little Leroy. Marigo Magic goes third. Then in fourth, it's Hamac Charmer, and Brookdale Johnny continues to trail fifth. The compact field on by the opening half mile in 58-1. Middleton Terror will take him to the 5/8 pole. Little Leroy, a textbook 2-hole ride. Marigo Magic, he's a third and heading to the outside. Coming up fourth is Brookdale Johnny, and the trailer, that is Hamac Charmer. The 3/4 coming next. Middleton Terror still the leader by almost 2. Little Leroy second. Marigo Magic is back on the cones third. 3/4 in 1, 27-1. Down to an 1/8 to go. They're headed on home. Middleton Terror looking to go all the way here. Little Leroy second. Marigo Magic on the outside third. Brookdale Johnny fourth. Middleton Terror. Here's the grand slam for David Dowling on this Sunday in Summerside. Second, Little Leroy tight on the line for third. Then they're home. Check this one out on the off track. 155 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. Middleton Terror and David Dowling right to the front, 28-4. The half up in 58-1. Down to 3/4 in 1, 27-1. And they're home and cooled here. Like Vance said, big trip here today. 155 flat. That's a great shot by Universal Media, and you can go with my picks there. 214 Ice Cold. Here in the afternoon's 11th race, David Dowling with the 4th win of the day. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
There's a look at Middleton Terror for David Dowling on their way into the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle here in the 11th. Middleton Terror is a bay pacing gelding 6 by Stonebridge Terror from the Mach 3 Dam, Miracle on the Hudson. Owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Bulk of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Bred by Noonan Holdings Limited, Russell and Karen Noonan. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling has the grand slam here on this Sunday afternoon in Summerside in a big trip of 155 flat. Middleton Terror in the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from race 11. Little Leroy was second. Middleton Terror, the race winner. Hamac Charmer, fifth. Marigo Magic finished third. Brookdale Johnny was fourth. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 127 and 1. And the mile time in 1:55, Middleton Terror and his 25th lifetime victory. From the top, your program reads 21534. Middleton Terror paid $7.10. The exactor $21. Out of Rocky Spearman Try, valued at $45.90. Superfecta paid $10.31.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 11 races in the books. Let's talk about Red Shores Late Pick 4. Red Shores Racing is excited to offer a new Pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Late Pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Summerside and Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. PI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts in the grassroots division. I'm going with a 3-6-1. Backstretch Beat Likes 3-1-4. And the classifier's choice is 3-5-6 in the afternoon's 12th race in 6 minutes.
It's the 11th division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the 12th race parade. Don't Come Looking wears one. Owned by Harold Ariane and Angeli Duguay from Pabos, Quebec. Chris Davies, the trainer. David Dowling drives. Barnyard Buzz number 2, owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Gardner McCollum trains. Gil Barrio. Camco Lucas number 3, owned by Hal Smith of Pondle and Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee driving. Miramichi Charlie is number 4, owned by Clayton and Joseph McCoons from Miramichi, New Brunswick, trained by Danny Romo. Mark Campbell. Roland Reed number 5, owned by Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, and George Riley of Summerside. Claire McDonald is the trainer driver. Lindale Mr. Mac wears number 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes aboard. 2 minutes to post time, only 2. Red Shores is proud to present the HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Woodbine Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores.
Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for $9,650. Landing on the 3 in here, Camco Lucas, 3-year-old Big Gelding by Malicious for Hal Smith of Pondle and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee will drive. Last start at Charlottetown, May 17th. Left from post 6. Made a break. We'll throw that start out. Finished 8th. Race time in 2:02. Start before that, May the 10th at Charlottetown. Post 2. Wire-to-wire winner by 2 1/4 lengths in 1:59.2. Closing it out in 29.2 for Brody McPhee. That was a maiden record. Camco Lucas, Brody McPhee, post 3. Look at those odds. 54-1. There's a look at the 6, Lindale Mr. Mac, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Bet the Moon for David McDonald of Belfast, who's also the breeder. Ashley Gamester trains and Jason Hughes will drive. Started at Charlottetown on the 17th of May from post 7, finished 6, 2:02 flat, closing it out in 28.2. The start before that, May the 10th from the rail. Finished 3rd, race time 2 minutes 1/5. 29-4 on the end of it. Looking for a maiden record. Lindale Mr. Mac, Jason Hughes aboard. Right now, 99.99 on the board. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Don't Come Looking, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Tobago Cays for Harold and Ariane and Angelique Duguay of Pabos, Quebec. Chris Davies now the trainer. David Dowling in the bike. David's hot today. He's got 4 wins. Qualifier here on the 19th of May. Left in the rail. Finished 3rd. Race time 2:01.1. Closed it out 29.2 for Jacob Sweet. Don't Come Looking with a hot David Dowling in the bike. They're on the rail. Good odds. 76-1. Number 3, Camco Lucas, was bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Hal Smith and Ian Smith of Stratford for $9,500. Number 6, Lindale Mr. Mac, is a homebred of owner David McDonald of Belfast, a half-brother to Lindale Magic by Comistic, who took a mark of 157 at Ocean Downs and earned 9 wins with over $44,000 in earnings. Number 1, Don't Come Looking, bred by Donna McLean of Fairview and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Harold Duguay and Ariane and Angelique Duguay of Pabos, Quebec for $19,000. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Don't Come Looking. Barnyard Buzz. Camco Lucas. Miramichi Charlie. Roland Reed. Lindell Mr. Mack with a half a dozen noses up to the gate here in the 12th. The 11th Division PEI Colt Stakes. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing Camco Lucas Barnyard Buzz along the rail. That's Don't Come Looking, stacking them up into the turn. Roland Reed's away 4th, then in 5th. Lindell Mr. Mack and the early trailer, Miramichi Charlie. Up the backstretch they go, and here's the post-time favorite, Barnyard Buzz for Barrio to take the lead. Second, Don't Come Looking, all alone, Camco Lucas 3rd. Roland Reed has 4th. In 5th is Lindell Mr. Mack. The trailer, that is Miramichi Charlie. They are strung out, this field of 6, off an opening quarter of 30 seconds flat. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching the 3/8 on the point. Barnyard Buzz is in control. Second is Don't Come Looking, up the rail 3rd. Camco Lucas. 4th is Roland Reed. 5th is Lindell Mr. Mack. And to the outside from 6, Miramichi Charlie is underway. Halfway home in the 12th, led by Barnyard Buzz with a 2-length lead on Don't Come Looking. Roland Reed comes first up on the outside 3rd, the half mile in 1 minute and 2. 4th and moving on the outside is Miramichi Charlie. Along the rail 5th, Camco Lucas. Now the trailer, Lindell Mr. Mack. They're sent to the back stretch for time 2. Going to 3/4, and they're 3 wide now. In at the rail, Barnyard Buzz 3 wide. Miramichi Charlie now with a head in front between horses. Roland Reed on the move on the outside to pick up 4th. Camco Lucas 130 and 4 was the 3/4 as they arrive at the 7/8. Miramichi Charlie has come from worst to first, clear by 4 down the home stretch. Roland Reed 2nd, Camco Lucas 3rd. On the wire in the PEI Colt Stakes, it is Miramichi Charlie in line to Mark Campbell. 2nd is Camco Lucas. 3rd, that's Roland Reed. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes 3/5.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts in the Grassroots Division. Barnyard Buzz sent to the front 30, the half a minute 2. Going to 3/4, they were 3 wide, and that was the 4, Miramichi Charlie furthest out. He clears the lead, 130 and 4. On top, a winner here today. 3rd lifetime start, and that is this season, and a maiden record of 2 minutes 3/5. Mark Campbell in the bike for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Camco Lucas is 2nd with Roland Reed 3rd, 4, 3, 5. Unofficially in the 12th, we're going to see Miramichi Charlie and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Mark Campbell's on his way to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle for the third time today as he triples up here in the PEI Colt Stakes. In the 12th, it's Miramichi Charlie, pacing Brown Colt 3 by Malicious off the American Ideal Dam Exclamation, a homebred of Clayton and Joseph McCoons of Miramichi, New Brunswick. Danny Romo, the Hall of Famer, does the training. Mark Campbell's third winner for the triple, and the colt will pace to a maiden record today, 2 minutes and 3/5. That's Miramichi Charlie and the Campbell triple in the PEI Colt Stakes. Here's the official results now from the 12th race. Don't Come Looking fourth. Barnyard Buzz fifth. Camco Lucas was second. Miramichi Charlie, the race winner. Roland Reed finished third, had broken equipment. Lindale Mr. Mac was sixth. They went 30, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 4, and the mile was 2 minutes and 3/5. In review, 4:52, 1:36. Miramichi Charlie, $5 on the nose. The exactor $7.40, triactor $53, and the superfecta was $13.08.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. 12 races in the books this afternoon of a 15- stake day. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers during this spring and summer meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Ian North of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Congratulations.
And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. First gold division of the day for the 3-year-old colts on the PEI Colt Stakes for $19,300. I'm going 2-7-8. Backstretch beat likes 2-5-7. Classifier's choices 2-7-8 in the afternoon's 13th in 6 minutes.
Twelfth division of the PEI Colt Stakes here in the 13th race parade. Here on Earth, number 1, owned by Jared and James Perot, Stratford, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 2 Rosetown Eclipse, owned by the Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Salisbrook Rock Rough, number 3, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown, Darcy Murphy from Rossay, New Brunswick, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. Prince Malicious 4 is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Fill My Beer, number 5, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell. Landon Campbell, the trainer, Mark Campbell, the driver. Tobin Storm 6, owned by Tobin Storm Stable Group of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Bruce McGean, Paul Langeau. Like a King, number 7, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. All My Lovin', number 8, owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, Debbie Denny and Clyde Balderson, Earl Watts Conditions, and Gilles Barrio is the driver. 3 minutes wagering time on a race number 13, and Rocky, you and I are going to come back with our selections here in the gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the 3-year-old pacing colts. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm going to Corey McPherson's barn here, Rock. I like the 2 Rosetown Eclipse. He got away with a big-time breather in the Turner over at Truro, just 32 seconds flat. That was a good enough to get him home in that 13,000-plus division of the Turner. I'm going to use him on top right now. He's at 6-5. Going to go outside. Number 7, Like a King, had a big-time year last year where he made over 40 grand. He's in the Jennifer Doyle-David Dowling combination now. Comes from post 7 tonight, still like him. I like the 5, Fill My Beer, out of the Campbell barn, and I'll play the super with the 8, All My Lovin'. 2, 7, 5, 8 from the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, the 2 and the 7, the same. I like Rosetown Eclipse and Corey McPherson on top here, but the 7 could get this too, Vance. I know he's leaving out their 7, but he's got a good shot at this. So I like the 7 for second. For third, the 8, All My Lovin'. And to round out the superfecta, I like the 5, Fill My Beer. So 2, 7, 8, 5. Vance going with 2, 7, 5, 8. Good luck with your selections. Number 2, Rosetown Eclipse, was bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor of Stratford and Lisa Richards of Cornwall. Half-brother to Rosetown Mary, she by Peng Shui, who took a mark of 154-4 right here at Summerside with 18 wins and over $93,000 in lifetime earnings. Number 7, Like a King, bred and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick for $6,500. Number 8, All My Lovin', bred by Brian and Dira Wallach Racing of Gloucester, New Jersey, out of the Western Paradise Dam, Lovin' Every Minute, who took a mark of 115-3 at the Meadowlands and earned 44 wins, over $551,000 in lifetime earnings. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 13th race. First gold division of the 3-year-old colts on the PEI Colt Stakes. Full field of 8 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Here on Earth, Rosetown Eclipse, Salzbrook, Rock Rough, Prince Malicious, Fill My Beer, Tobin Storm, Like a King, and All My Lovin'. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Rosetown Eclipse, fancy stepping, and I mean fancy stepping, getting out towards the rail. Here on Earth will lead them Like a King, coming from post 7 up to challenge and take over the lead. To get away third, Rosetown Eclipse, Fill My Beer in fourth. Moving into fifth, that's Tobin Storm. Up the rail, Salzbrook Rock Rough is 6. On the outside, 7th, All My Lovin'. Then the trailer, Prince Malicious is 8. Like a King and Dowling, quarter pole leading. Second is Here on Earth, racing from third. That is Rosetown Eclipse. They opened it up in 28 and 3. Racing fourth, Fill My Beer. Around the turn, Tobin Storm fifth. Up 6, that's All My Lovin'. Then in 7, Salzbrook Rock Rough. And trailing the field, Prince Malicious is 8. Through the stretch, approaching the half mile, Like a King gets them halfway home. Second, Here on Earth. Then in third, that is Rosetown Eclipse. Fill My Beer has fourth. All My Lovin's going to be out all the way. Moving up to fifth. The half mile, they're sitting up 57 and 3. Opening half by the 5-8. Like a King, the leader. Here's Rosetown Eclipse. Moving up to take over second. Here on Earth at the rail third. All My Lovin' now advancing fourth. Fill My Beer fifth. Prince Malicious is 6. Then in 7th, Tobin Storm. Now the trailer, Salzbrook Rock Rough. The 3/4 in the books, and Like a King was there. 1:27 flat. He's clear by 4 with an 1/8 of a mile to go. That's Rosetown Eclipse second. All My Lovin' third. Oh, there's confusion in the backfield. Through the stretch they come. Last year's 2-year-old champ here in Summerside. Like a King, a going-away winner. And what a day for Dowling, the 5 wins. Rosetown Eclipse held second. All My Lovin' is third. Like a King was, here's the trip, 1:55.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race, Gold Division, PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old colts. And I said it to Vance on the camera that this horse had a real good shot, didn't like his post. That's why I put him in for second, but he goes right down the road, 28-3, 57-3, 127. He's a winner today in 1:55.4. David Dowling having a big day, as is Jennifer Doyle. David with 5 wins on the program. Nice shot by Universal Media here this afternoon. Rosetown Eclipse is second with All My Lovin' third. 7-2-8 unofficially. In the 13th, we're going to see Like a King and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Mr. Dowling has 5 wins. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has picked up the training triple. They're having a big day on a stakes-filled Sunday here at historic Summerside, and their latest winner is the reigning champion from the 2-year-old pacing colt division at the Prince County Horsemen's Club's award banquet. That's Like a King into the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Arthur Bluechip off the Well Said Dem Twin Because I Said So, a homebred of Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick. Jennifer Doyle with that training triple. David Dowling with win number 5 today, and the colt was extreme. New record on him and a going away victory, 155-4. That's Like a King in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in race 13 here on Earth was 7th. Rosetown Eclipse 2nd. Salisbrook Rock Rough finished 6th. Prince Malicious was 8th. Fill My Beer 4th. Tobin Storm finished 5th. Like a King, the race winner. All My Lovin' finished 3rd. The fractions were 28-3, 57-3, 127, and the mild in 155-4. From the top, your program reads 726 845 13. Like a King paid $370. The exactor $9. Triactor $44.10. The superfecta $11.16.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. 13 races in the books. Quite a trip there from post 7 for Like a King with David Dowling. Gets his 5th win of the day. Jennifer Doyle gets her 3rd training win. 155-4, new race win record for Like a King. Let's talk about the 2025 Governor's Plate, the 57th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and featuring that purse of $50,000, scheduled for Saturday, July 19th, right here at Red Shore Summerside. A special reminder for fans and customers, post time for the Governor's Plate program once again is 4:00 p.m. and you can get more details on Summerside's big racing week by visiting Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race. I like a 3-4-6, as does Backstretch Beat. Classifier's choice is 3-4-5 in the 14th race in 6 minutes.
14th race is the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold for age mares. Chip of Evil 1, owned by Inner Rush Stable of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Number 2, The Real Princess, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Alan Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. Tobin's Brownie 3 is owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts and driven by Adam Murner. Rosetown Mary, number 4, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 5 is Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Devin Wallace, Brady Sweetup. Number 6 is Galway Girl, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky at 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Cam McPhee and JD Marine and Diving Incorporated for their continued support of PEI Harness Racing and the title sponsor of the Graduate Series for Mares.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 14th race, PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold Division for mares. Landing on the 3, Tobin's Brownie. She's a 7-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Earl Watts is the trainer with Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Started at Charlottetown, May the 15th from post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:55.4. Closed it out in 28.1. Mark Campbell was in the bike. Last season, 8 wins from 27 tries, 154-1 season's best, over $33,000 in the bank. Post 3 today for Tobin's Brownie with Adam Murner. Right now, 3-1. And there's a look at the 4, Rosetown Mary, 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Rosetown Stable of Stratford. Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Qualified at Charlottetown May the 8th. Head post 2 and finished 3rd. Race time 1:58.3. Closed it out 28.3. 8 wins last season from 27 tries. Took a record of 154.4 at Charlottetown and made over $30,000 last season. Rosetown Mary from post 4 with Corey McPherson. Your current choice on the board at even money. And there's a look at the 6, Galway Girl, 4-year-old black mare by Shanghai Phil for Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Landon Campbell now the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Nice qualifier on May the 15th at Charlottetown from post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 157.4, closed it out in 27.4. Last season had 7 wins from 19 tries. 156-2 record at Charlottetown and over $58,000 in the bank. Galway Girl, post 6 with Mark Campbell in the bike. Look at those odds, 14-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 14th race, Graduate Series Gold PEI Colt Stakes. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Chip of Evil, the Real Princess, Tobin's Brownie, Rosetown Mary, Plain Jane, and Galway Girl are at the top of the stretch. Very best age mares on the East Coast. Post time in the Graduate. Often pacing a host of levers. Chip of Evil, the Real Princess, Tobin's Brownie, Plain Jane, 4 wide around the turn. Rosetown Mary's away 5th. Then the trailer, Galway Girl up the backstretch to the quarter. Chip of Evil, her lead is going to be short-lived. Here's Plain Jane and Brady Sweet set to take over. Chip of Evil now 2nd, the Real Princess 3rd, Tobin's Brownie 4th. Rosetown Mary got away 5th, trailing the field 6th. Galway Girl on by the quarter. We've got movement on the front end. 28 and 1 was a solid beginning. Here's Chip of Evil back to retake the lead at 3-8. Second is Plain Jane, the Real Princess, comes out of the turn 3rd. A racing 4th is Tobin's Brownie. Then 5th, that belongs to Rosetown Mary. The trailer, Galway Girl. They're halfway home. Chip of Evil could not clear the lead. Plain Jane has the cone 2nd. 3rd, the Real Princess. There goes Tobin's Brownie to the outside 4th. 58 seconds flat was the half mile. Arriving at 5-8, Plain Jane out in front. Chip of Evil committed herself, and she's parked out. Racing 3rd and coming 3 wide. That's Tobin's Brownie. The Real Princess 4th. Now 5th on the outside. That is Rosetown Mary. Trailing the field, but not out of it. Galway Girl, the 3/4 completed. Here's Tobin's Brownie on the outside. In it, the Real Plain Jane. Rosetown Mary, 3 high and coming 3rd. 1:28 and 2 was the 3/4. Down the home stretch now. Rosetown Mary on the far outside, surging to the lead. Tobin's Brownie, Galway Girl coming late. Rosetown Mary in the Graduate for Corey McPherson. 2nd is Tobin's Brownie. Galway Girl finishes 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Here this afternoon for the 14th race, PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold. Chip of Evil got to the front 28-1 and then released Plain Jane, come back out to go around and was carried the half in 58, 3/4 and 1:28 and 2. And here's Rosetown Mary in her first start of 2025. Gets the job done. Nice purse, 7,600, 158 and 3. That for her was her 19th lifetime win. In for 2nd, Tobin's Brownie with Galway Girl 3rd. It's 4-3-6 unofficially. In the 14th, we're going to see Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson in the winner's circle next.
Well, Corey McPherson had her ready for her 2025 season debut here in the Graduate Series. That's Rosetown Mary on her way to the Woodmere Standard Beds winner's circle. Mary's a big-pacing mare 5 by Pang Shui. From the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona, home of the Rosetown Stable Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall, bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The miles in 158 and 3. That is Rosetown Mary in the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series Gold. Now the official results in the 14th, Chip of Evil 4th. The Real Princess 6th. Tobin's Brownie finished 2nd. Rosetown Mary, the race winner. Plain Jane finished 5th. Galway Girl was 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 1, 58. 128 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 462, 153. Rosetown Mary paid $870. The exactor 1210, the triactor 7930, and the superfactor 1209. Super high 5 next in 7 minutes.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. 14 races in the books, 1 to go. The 15th race is the second division of the gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 3-year-old pacing colts. Let's talk about the early and late Super High 5. Red Shores Racing features an early and late Super High 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shore Summerside and Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 15th finale. Gold Division, 3-year-old colts. It's unanimous. We're all going 3-2-5 in here. Backstretch beat and the class first choices. 3-2-5 in the finale in 5 minutes.
Starship SLX on the 15th race parade, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts with Adam Murner driving. Malevolent number 2 is owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Langell. One Wicked Man number 3, owned by James Perot of Stratford, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Moonfall wears 4, owned by Hal Smith of Fonnell and Ian Smith of Stratford, Tommy Weatherby conditions, Brody McPhee driving. Evil Lou number 5, owned by Mark, Alex, William, and Josh McDonald. Mike McGuigan is the trainer-driver. 6 is One Can Dan. Redmond Doucette of Inverness, Nova Scotia is the owner and the driver. Lennon McIsaac trains. Number 7, Dilicious, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Stephen Downey, and Wade Piccone. Trained by Daryl McLean, the drive goes to Gilles Barriol. Number 8, DJ Mustang, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Dan Belleville from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Landon Campbell's the trainer, Mark Campbell drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 15. You have 2 minutes to post. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6 p.m. Rocky has his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up a Sunday afternoon here at historic Summerside.
And there is a look at our Super High 5 tickets. Vance and I were going with the same 325 as backstretch speed and the classifier's choices were all 325. I'm going 7-8. Vance is going 8-6. So there's a look at our Super High 5 tickets in the finale. Good luck and get in on the Super High 5. One Wicked Man was bred by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $10,000 by James Perot of Stratford. Number 2, Malevolent, was bred by Gary McPherson of North Wiltshire, full brother to Malignity, who took a mark of 153 and won a Truro and earned 25 wins with over $186,000 in lifetime earnings. Number 5, Evil Lou, was bred by Elmer Folland of Charlottetown and Tara Baird of Webster's Corner and purchased at the 2023 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale for $18,500 by Mark McDonald of Cornwall, Alex McDonald of Little Pond, and William McDonald of Hamilton and Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Once again, thank you to Zach Conway and Julie Jameson for all their hard work in preparing those bios of these horses this afternoon. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's finale. Full field of 8. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old Colts. Gold division for $19,300. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Oh, it's been an afternoon at the Par Mutual too, Rock. We had a shot anyway at $100,000 here today. We'll see the totals in a moment. Starship SLX, Malevolent, One Wicked Man, Moonfall. Evil Lou, One Can Dan, Dilicious, and DJ Mustang. It's the Super High Five finale on a stakes-filled Sunday at Summerside. Rough and pacing with Evil Lou leaving out. Malevolent along the rail is second. Third one is One Wicked Man as they round the turn. To get away for Starship SLX. Then the fifth one is Moonfall. Racing from 6, One Can Dan. Dilicious seventh. And the trailer eighth, DJ Mustang along the backstretch. Evil Lou and McGuigan, their lead is going to be short-lived. Here's One Wicked Man for Kenny Arsenal, parked on by the quarter, but they're about to clear. Evil Lou now second. Malevolent is right there third. 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Here comes Malevolent now on the outside, moving up second, and he's going after the leader, One Wicked Man. Off the paddock turn they come, straightening down the stretch for time one. They have the half mile in their sights. Here's another new leader. It's the third leader in the nightcap. Malevolent and Paul Langell take over at the half. One Wicked Man is second. Evil Lou right with the leaders third. All alone in fourth. Starship SLX, the half mile, 57 and 4. Moving up fifth is One Can Dan. Then six is Moonfall. Underway seventh, DJ Mustang. Then the trailer as they race the backstretch going to three quarters. Up front, Malevolent is the leader. On One Wicked Man. Evil Lou now third. That's Dilicious, who was picked up fourth. Racing from fifth, DJ Mustang. Then it's One Can Dan sixth. Seventh is Moonfall, and now the trailer, Starship SLX. 3/4 and 1, 26 and 4. Eighth of a mile left to go. Malevolent turning for home. One Wicked Man is second to the outside. Evil Lou third. Deep stretch now. On the wire they come next. It's Malevolent in the 13th division of the PEI Colt Stakes for Paul Langell. One Wicked Man got second. Evil Lou is third. And the time for the mile to close it out, 1:56.4. There goes the inquiry sign now in race number 15. Retain your tickets here in the 15th. There's a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the 15th race finale, 3-year-old Colts Gold Division. And One Wicked Man drove up to the front after a quarter and 29 seconds flat. Evil Lou released him, and then out of the three-hole popped Malevolent, and he goes right on by to the front. The half, 57 and 4, down to three quarters in 1:26 and 4. And here's the stretch drive. Malevolent, he was 9 for 10 last season, made a break in his last start in the Turner at Truro, but recovered to finish fourth. Paced a big trip, 1:56 and 3 with a closing quarter, 28 flat, and he wins this one, going for 19,300. Malevolent with Paul Langell. He gets his second win of the afternoon. 1:56 and 4 is the mile. In for second, One Wicked Man. Evil Lou in there for third, so it's 2, 3, 5 unofficially. In the finale, we're going to see Malevolent and Paul Langell in the winner's circle next.
The judge's inquiry underway in race 15 for a possible pylon violation by 4, Moonfall. Paul Langell picks up his second winner in the PEI Colt Stakes today for the double. Malevolent going into the Woodmere Standardbred winner's circle. Malevolent is a brown gelding 3 by Malicious off the Royal Majesty Dam Lady Kellyanne. Over Debbie Francis of Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia, bred by Gary McPherson of PEI. Paul Langell training and driving. The mile in 156 and 4. Malevolent and the Paul Langell double to close out a Stakes Sunday in Summerside, the PEI Colt Stakes Winner's Circle presentation. Results of the judges' inquiry in race 15. Number 4, Moonfall, was inside 3 consecutive pylons. He finished 7th and will be placed 8th. Here's the complete and the official rundown in the 15th. Starship SLX was 8th place 7th. Malevolent was the winner. One Wicked Man 2nd. Moonfall finished 7th, placed 8th for the pylon violation. Evil Lou was 3rd. One Can Dan 4th. Dilicious was 5th. DJ Mustang finished 6th. The fractions were 29, 57 and 4, 126 and 4, and the mile in 156 and 4. From the top after the placing, 712, 834, 56. Malevolent paid $4.10 to win. The exactor $4.90, the triactor $10, the late daily double paid $6.80. The super high 5 yet to be posted. And that's going to complete our live presentation on the Stakes-filled Sunday at Summerside. What a day at the Parimutuels. The Parimutuel handle this afternoon went $110,078. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.